Alright, well, it's been a while since I've streamed. I've got a lot done. I was just playing a lot off stream for a while there. Um, but now I've wanted to show off where I am. And because I got some important things to do today, I figured I might as well record it because I think it's pretty cool. So, like I said, I've gotten some stuff done. So, first, I'm just going to show off everything I can recall that's memorable that I've achieved since my last stream. And then I'm going to start talking about my future plans. So, if I remember correctly, the very last thing I was doing was working on this. I decided it would look cool if I got all this glass, so I did that. I think this room looks pretty cool. I moved this over a little bit. I actually haven't set up my nitrobenzene setup yet. And that is like pretty high priority, and I'll be doing that soon. But it's no longer the very top like it was last time I was streaming because I have a new power source right here from this 8 platinum cable I'll get to in a bit. You can see these are down to like 80%, 85% from when I was last streaming. I think I've played like 30, 40 hours maybe off stream. I don't know. And I have AFK'd more than I have in the past too, I'll say. For stuff to run and whatever. I would say maybe I've spent 5 hours doing that of those 30 to 40. I upgraded my Lapatronic supercapacitor, doubled the storage just by using the IV tier capacitor blocks. Yep. I guess because I'm talking about power, let me go up here. So this is my power generation I got going. These things are incredible. I love this actually, and I want this to kind of maybe be my main power generation, which is hilarious because this is not very reliable. It is reliable, reasonably, but it's not consistent power. It changes all the time. So with an iridium rotor in here, this will never break. These iridium rotors never break. Otherwise, that would break and I would have to replace it. So this generates power infinitely forever. There's nothing that's going to change that. So when it generates power, it's mostly based on randomness. So you can see the wind right now is 45.6 at the bottom left of my screen. That's like kind of a higher number. If it's storming or something, that supposedly makes it go up. That 54,000 KU is a fourth into EU. So here's my actual EU per tick, which is over 1 amp of IV power right now. I want to explain this in case anyone has seen these. You can only pull 1 amp out of this kinetic generator. I figured out with this transvector interface from Thaumcraft, which is very easy to craft. You don't need like any Thaumcraft progression, pretty much. You can just pull out of that. Basically what this does is this acts as another interface for it. It lets you pull the amp, but if you just put 2 cables going into this, it doesn't work. I don't know, but it works doing it like this. So if this gets above some 16,000 something, I can't pull out the amps fast enough because I'm pulling out on IV. So this actually fills up, and that happens sometimes, but that's okay. I got 4 of these, so I'm getting 4 times 12,000 power right now. I'm getting 48,000 EU per tick right now for absolutely free. You know, I would struggle to say this nitrobenzene is absolutely free under many different circumstances, and here's why. I need to supply this thing with sulfur. I don't have a renewable way right now to get sulfur. Even if I did, I'm going to have like 7 of these LCRs. This, you know, these obviously that are here. These have maintenance covers. I have to like check on this. I can't just leave it alone forever and ignore it. It's been at least 17 hours that I've played, but it's been longer than that. Off stream. Let me take a drink real quick. You know, this isn't something you can completely ignore forever. You have to do something. It takes resources. These don't. And I love renewable power. And I figured out if I just, you know, if I just make more of these, like, that's a lot of power. And then you can upgrade these. Yeah, so then the question is just like, how much does it cost? And they are quite expensive, but it is infinite free power. So at the end of the day, I would say it's about as worth as nitrobenzene, but I really like this. I think it's really cool. And I wanted to do some kind of power generation that's not completely normal. So you can see here, you know, this is, you know, some stainless steel, and you would think like, well, it's some stainless steel, but you know, it's nothing crazy. But the thing is, then the EV kinetic generator requires 4 of them, and then a ton of tungsten steel, and then the IV one that I have requires 4 of those EVs, and I mean some iridium, I'll just say. And, you know, circuits that get incrementally more expensive too. But these 4 then cost 16 of these, which is 64 of these, so 64 of these, you know, that's a lot of stainless. And I was originally aiming for 16 of these kinetic generators. I've since like been like, yeah, I don't need all that. And then upgrading that to LUV, there's not much of a point other than compressing how many generators I need. And I don't need 1,000 wires and cables. So that's, you know, it's not a huge worry. If I look real quick, this is my chest where I was putting all my supplies. I was originally going to do 16 because reading about it, it was like, well, sometimes they create more than 1 amp of power. They consistently create 1 more amp than power. Very consistently. So yeah. And then these you need to actually collect the power out of them. These are actually just pretty cheap, so because they only require 1 of the previous thing, so they're not a huge deal. I have enough supplies here. If I just get like the circuits and stuff and some stuff I'm missing, like I can probably crank out another 4 and then double this passive power. And then it changes, it varies. I would say usually I get around 40,000 where it is right now, I would say actually. But you know, I get 49,000 from running my current nitro setup. So I'm just getting my nitro setup right now for free. And for a while now, I've had my nitro turned off, and I'm just getting power from that. And then my battery goes up and goes down and goes up and goes down, and it's okay because I have all this power stored, so it's no big deal. So yeah, I love it. I'm gonna build some more so I can just get a little bit more, at least 4 more. I'm thinking at the IV tier because I've pulled, like, I could pull more than 2 amps out of each of them at some times. Instead, I just lose the power, and it's okay because that's not that frequent. So I'm just gonna get 4 more, I think, and then that way I can keep that 16 times cable I currently have running. And this is also the first time I have not used superconductors, but it makes so much power. You know, really whoop-de-doo at the end of the day. I mean, at worst, I'm gonna be losing like 1,200 EU per tick at absolute worst, and that's okay. So that was just a random guess, but yeah. So that's my power. Um, I was filling up so much on stone dust, but really the carbon that it was actually clogging a lot of these, so they have their own super chest right now. Those are kind of my only items that are at the scale that they are at. It's just quartzite then at 138,000. That's okay down there. This room has a lot of changes. I'll talk about my general ore processing. A few things I changed. I think the only thing is I finally set up indium here. I only had it in my old base. So sulfuric acid just goes in, mixes with this stuff, mixes with aluminum to make tiny piles of indium. If I had an LCR, it could just be the full thing, but this workbench doesn't use electricity, and it crafts fast enough compared to the slow production of the indium that it's actually just fine. Then I electrolyze like the lead zinc solution or whatever it is. I think it's just called that. I get the byproducts. So I added that on. One thing I learned that is worth, I think, is a helpful piece of information some people might not know. Let me just look up Sheldonite because I just have mined some Sheldonite. Yo, what's up? It's been a while since I've streamed. I've gotten a lot done, so I'm just kind of showing it off right now. This is really interesting about Sheldonite, but if you go this route or the thermal centrifuge, which is probably better, but I'm not doing it. But it works for either one. If you just centrifuge the purified, you get one Sheldonite, which is equivalent to one platinum at the end of centrifuging that. But if you take this purified pile of Sheldonite, instead you can smelt it into 2 platinum metallic powder dust. And that's compared to getting 1 Sheldonite, getting 1 platinum metallic powder dust. So you're doubling that, and then you're just missing out on, in quotation marks, a nickel, a sulfur, and 4 palladium, but you get that from that extra platinum, so that doesn't matter. So this needs to be smelted. So I have this like blacklisted, and then I'll have to smelt it. Yeah, I have the. I'm pretty close to being able to completely craft it. I just need to like spend the time crafting the ZPM circuits, but I'm about to get the controller for it, which according to the quest book puts me in LUV. So I'm gonna do that in a minute, but I'm excited. That's why I decided to stream. I was like, well, this is a big point. I have these kinetic wind generators now. These are so cool. It's infinitely free power with absolutely no maintenance at all in any capacity and requires absolutely no materials once they're set up. These iridium rotors don't break. They give over very consistently over an amp of IV power for like the IV tier kinetic generators. And then I use this thing from Thaumcraft, this transvector interface. That lets me pull 2 amps out, because otherwise you can only pull 1 amp out of this generator. So I'm actually getting like a lot of power from it. It's great. It's actually great. I'm gonna set up 4 more at least. I have all these materials to build it because they're a little expensive. I was showing it a little bit earlier. Like you need this is like the lowest level. It's not a lot of stainless, but you need a ton of these, so it's a lot of stainless. And then it's a lot of tungsten steel. And then this is the IV one for some iridium. Um, but it's so good. I just have 4 of them, no maintenance. Right now it's just 4 IV1s with no maintenance. I would say I average around 40,000, which is where I am. And sometimes it makes more than 2 amps. And I was looking it up on like the wikis, the in the quest book, and everything. There, it's wrong about it in so many places. Like it makes way more power than anything says it would, pretty much. So, and the wiki was pissing me off too because it was wrong about how you have to place them, but that's okay. So I'm gonna make 4 more because then that's at least. And honestly, it's cheap enough I could just crank them out, and I would rather do that than my whole nitrobenzene setup I was just doing, but that's okay. Other things I did off stream, the entirety of Platline, right here. It's Platline. So this gets me. This is like where the Aqua Regia goes in. Gets me that platinum, whatever it is. I don't know. What's it called? Well, it gets me. That's like the first step of it. What the hell is the name of that one thing? I don't know. Oh, right here. Platinum concentrate. That's the first step. This just gets me some chemicals I need. This is all my palladium sifter for miscellaneous things. These are all my ruthenium machines. All my rhodium machines. EBF for that is way overworked and is the absolute limiting thing. I need more of that. What does this one do? This is just for the general line down and separating things. And then this is for kind of osmium. So in the future, I would have to expand this out for sure because I'm running in like this machine like 5 different things at once, and it's insane. And then what's my other like huge bottleneck? This ruthenium one is extremely slow, but it's just this distillery tower is slow, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I can up the amperage, but the thing is, I'm not getting enough platinum right now, constantly enough for it to be a huge deal that it's not processing perfectly. So I don't remember, but I have HSS coils if I didn't last time. I made this industrial mixing machine to make my life easier. I maybe had a reason to do that. I think I did. I don't know. And then I've been having a lot of hydrogen problems recently because I need ammonia, hydrochloric acid for all my platinum processing. And I have to keep these tanks full. And I get this stuff out of some of the steps in Platline. Like I get a lot of ammonia back at least, not really the hydrochloric acid. But I still need to create a lot. So I've been really low on hydrogen for a while. So right now I'm just constantly electrolyzing water for the time being. I'm actually like fine on chlorine and stuff. And I was even running out of oxygen. I was like, what the hell? Am I running out of oxygen, man? But I got that fixed up. One thing I just was doing, finally, I've been looking more and more at Thaumcraft, so I got a bunch of this discount armor and stuff, this adds up to what? I'm not gonna put it on. But this adds up to 15% discount because I was trying to make this golden scepter that I've had in my bookmarks for forever. It's still not quite enough. These are cost 51 and my current wand can't create that. I could make like a copper banded scepter and then change out the copper for gold, and then I would be fine, I think. Otherwise, I looked and looked and looked, and I think the only other way to get any more Vis discount is going to be from getting like the Traveler's Boots. And then upgrading it to like any of these pretty much. So I'd probably do the electric, and that would probably push me over and make it fine. But that requires Arcane Infusion, which I have absolutely not set up. So that's kind of my next thing there. I was kind of looking towards that because before I went on my whole wind power thing, I was actually going to do solar panels. So I was making a lot of solar panels. And then I even made the solar factory, which I'll need at some point, so I have it. And the problem is the solar factory, I was aiming for at least like HV ones, but the EV ones is what I was looking at. They need LUV power to craft, and you can't like overclock this machine. So I was like, oh shoot, oh well. So I kind of gave up on it. But this is honestly, the wind is better than this for sure, which kind of just sucks though because I've made a lot of these like things in advance. Like I did not make that, but like I think I have this like pattern, and I don't need that obviously. My wand is just this gold banded great wood wand right here. Because I was just following the quest book. I mean, I crafted that so long ago. You know what? Oh, you get a 5. It literally says it. If you use enchanted cloth caps, that gives you a 5% discount. Well, there's the discount I need. And then I probably would want to use those for this too, can I? I'm guessing. This is what sucks, is it's so hard to find stuff. That's way too expensive. Satin entwined great wood before the scepter. Satin entwined great wood. Of course I can't see it. You can like exchange the caps. Satin entwined great wood. So I would just need this probably on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to just craft that then. And then this looks obviously better. I don't think I could skip right to it though, because that's expensive. There. With the aspects. At least with that, I could craft the gold banded one, and then you can switch out the caps. So I guess I would do that. I'll keep that bookmarked, because that's what I'll do. So I don't have to immediately set up Arcane Infusion right now. I was kind of looking down Thaumcraft because solar panels, you can get these compressed ones, and these actually look way better than the Greg Tech solar panels. They cost a lot in Arcane Infusion, but I'm guessing you can kind of farm this stuff pretty easy once you know what you're doing. And if you just set this up to like autocraft with applied energistics, um, you just need a lot of these solar panels, which are the simplest ones to make right there. And these are actually like very cheap. So if I can just pattern a lot of it, or get a lot of this stuff, um, get up to like the triple compressed ones. You see it says it makes an amp of EV, I'll just say. But then you can infuse it, like water infused. Which one's like the easiest one? Like, I think the water one's the best, probably. I think you can put this into the personal dimension and probably make it thunderstorm permanently. And then it puts out 3 amps of EV, which is nuts. Because it goes from doing 1 amp of EV to 3 in the thunderstorm. So, it appears at least. So that's also more free power in a way. I might do that because I think that will scale better than my turbines, but this is more like high resource and obviously Thaumcraft stuff I would take a while for me to set up, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer on doing that. But that's just why I was making some progression. I was like, well, I can make some progression in Thaumcraft, why not? So anyway, assembly line. This is the main reason I decided to stream today, because I currently have the things to complete this quest right here for the assembly line. And then with that completion, I unlock the LUV tier according to the quest book. Even though I do not have the blocks to build the assembly line, all I need is more circuits. I just need to craft stuff. It's not like I'm missing lines of things. So I saw some witchery thing that can make like lightning strike a ton, and then people put it on lightning rods, which is cool. So I could probably do that too in the personal dimension. Actually, I don't think about it. Just have lightning striking. Wow. Make the lightning rods. I don't know how much power that really. I don't know. I think in the personal dimension, you have to be able to set the weather to the thunderstorming anyway, constantly, though, right? Probably. I know you can pause time. I don't know about weather, though. Yeah, you can, because you can make it always sunny for the solar tower. Yeah. So, I'm gonna start by just building the multi-block, the controller, I mean, for the assembly line. The most expensive part of this is the assembler machine casing, which you also need for the actual multi-block for each line. It requires one of them somewhere, right here in the like middle of it, right there, I guess. These each require 6 ZPM circuits, 1 LUV circuit, and then some junk. So I crafted exactly 4. I made exactly the ZPM circuits I needed, and everything else right there. And there you go, that's the assembly line control block. And I only need one for now. In the future, of course, I'll need a ton. So that's the quest. Of course, again, I don't have a lot of these. I think I need 11 of these assembler, so I need 66 more ZPM circuits if I type in 66, just out of curiosity. What does that say? No copper, no NOR memory chips, but then I could theoretically craft it right now. Mostly the assembly line anyway. Alright, Oh, there's my quest done. I got some data sticks too for that. That's good. Squid ink. Like, in what world is this helpful? I couldn't really tell you. I'm not even gonna put those in my fluid cells. I'm just gonna put it in there. And I'll put the controller for the assembly line in there. I got two Fortune 3 IV loot bags, so I might as well open them. More data sticks. I'll take it. Small tungsten steel pipes, I'll take it too. I got 16 data sticks. I don't even have to craft any, man. That's crazy. They're not expensive at all, but I think you can only like put. There's a limit anyway to how many you can put in, so it's probably around 16. Oh yeah, it says right here. 4. It can hold 4. Oh, but I can make the advanced one for 16 slots, so yeah, it's ZPM, data orbs, and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, now I have LUV tier officially unlocked, and look at that. That looks weird. I gotta do this first task to make a machine hall. Well, guess what? I actually patterned that the first freaking day I figured out how to pattern. For whatever reason I did. So there's my machine hall. And there's my first quest in LUV and the fanfare. Wow. I did it. It doesn't really feel like I'm in LUV yet though, because I don't have the assembly line, but according to the quest book I'm in LUV, so I'll take it. That's what I go by. There's my first tier 6 loot bags. And then there's this information checkbox. I've already looked through all this stuff for a Fortune 3 tier 6 loot bag that I'm gonna open right now, man. How cool. And this is gonna give me like some absolutely insane thing I can't even comprehend. Surely. Oh my god, man. It's one of the most common drops. But I bitch all the time about Nether Stars and Salus Mundus, so I'll take it, I guess. It's okay. I'll take it, I guess. So now I got these quests I'm supposed to do. I do not even know which way to like go through this. I guess my first like big thing is probably getting the energy hatch. At least the assembler first here. And of course, getting the assembler is going to require these to get these more complex parts now. I have to use the assembly line. All this stuff. Look how freaking expensive a robot arm is. I saw this the other day. 8 EV circuits, 4 IV, 2 LUV, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Stuff is really getting more expensive, and I did not realize too how much HSS-S all this stuff requires. So that's really nuts. Alright, the superconductor wires only helps me unlock the next energy hatch quest. So, and I mean this is going to require the LUV assembler anyway. So no point in even looking at that. Super glue I kind of need to start worrying about too. Matter manipulator, I'm good. Yeah, so I guess really truly the first thing I need to do is just getting these from the assembly line. So I made it into LUV, but I'm going to be pretty much here for a little bit. And that's how far I'll have made it. Oh, I have this elite circuit board unlocked now. Oh, can I completely craft this? I can. No way. I can craft those circuit boards completely. But then I need a lot of crazy stuff then after that, but I can do the first step of it. That's interesting. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now, there's no point. So yeah. Cool, I'm in LUV. I mean, maybe I'll just keep working towards Thaumcraft for the time being, I don't know. I think I went through everything I have going on. I've had this red cap guy in here forever, for a while, for all the balance shards. Because when I was going to do solar panels, I needed, not when I was going to do solar panels. No, to make the windmill things, you need this crafting table, which required like 18 nether stars or something ridiculous. I needed a lot of Salus Mundus. When I was going to do solar panels, I wanted these autoclaves for Sunarium, so I was getting my first Sunarium from that, using glowing coral. Cool. I'll put this through over here. Explosions incoming. So this is just for those windmill rotors. For the rotors, you need this iridium reinforced plate here from this alloy ingot through the compressor. One thing I've been working on still is reducing my reliance on coming here. So, like how I moved all my plat line, there's no reason for me to have plat line here anymore. All this stuff here is just not being used at all. My indium I've moved over, so I don't need that. My tungsten setup, I'm still relying on getting my tungsten from here, so I need to move that. And then same with my titanium setup from rutile dust at least. Whenever I need titanium, I have to come here. Whenever I need tungsten, I have to come here and do stuff. And then I have miscellaneous things over here for honestly no real reason. This stuff I really need to just move, but I just have like my IV assembler still here. I had to make an IV extruder, it's still here. And then for whatever reason, I just have my Ender IO stuff here too. And all my Thaumcraft stuff actually too. But can you make? Are you saying just from the glowstone fuel rods? Because I know you can do the nuclear stuff for it. Where the hell's my? But are you saying like you craft it? Okay, I don't know. Scenario. Because if you get fuel rods, like you have to put it through the nuclear reactor though, right? Yeah, it says. Oh, you're just saying that's how you got the glowstone. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is actually way, 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 way more efficient than doing this stupid farm for the glowing coral. Um, oops. Turning this into Sunarium, you need 32 of it to get 1 UU matter, so that's free at least. But it takes 375 seconds. And you get like 200 Sunarium an hour just from one reactor, I think. So, and this is at least a tenth of that. That's why I made 2. But I have all the Sunarium I need for a while. But I just haven't done any nuclear stuff, or I would have done that for sure. It's funny because I've wanted to do my power in like so many different ways, so many times, and finally, like I was really, I was pretty deep in the solar panel stuff. I made a stack of these 64 volt solar panels here, these 8 volts, because they just, that's 64 EV ones then at some point. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about doing it. I'm swimming in diamonds recently from all the red cap guys. And then I also have some spawners here. I want to. Honestly, I probably just need another entity crusher. But these are some like interesting mobs I can do. So this Jolt mob I just found in the Nether, 50% chance for Blaze Rod, 100% chance for Redstone. He's not always infernal, even though he's looks like a blaze. So this is one of the mobs that can give Blaze Rods that, because you don't want infernal mobs to go through. All the other guys drop like, honestly, the fire charges is pretty good because that's more blaze powder too. But I like the redstone. This lightning enderman, ender pearls, redstone. Um, King Ghast. Uh, I finally found a King Ghast. I'm using a, what is it? Like an unholy ghast right now, which has 100% for gold, um, and 100% for gunpowder, and then 50% for ghast tiers. So if I want gold, the unholy one's better, but then this one has the emeralds, which I didn't think I really needed that much, but at some point I will want them because um well, I don't know where I don't know where, well, you need to get it into a block and then plates, because then that's like the next tier of applied energistics, um like item storage things. This, you need a emerald chipset from an emerald plate. I figured out. Yeah. So I've made some progress on that. You know what, too? When before I had stopped streaming, I hadn't even gone to the tier 3 rocket, or I haven't even gotten that, so I made that whole thing. Went to all the planets, of course. Technically, I could have gone to where I am without doing this at all still, which is funny. Got all that stuff. I needed polybenzimidazole to make the rocket, so I got that set up. I just have it patterned. It kind of has some dedicated machines for it, but It takes from a lot of different places around the base too. That got me the Naquita doped wafers. I don't know how to pronounce that one still. I finally looked up neodymium because I was saying that wrong for a while. I don't know how to pronounce any of this stuff. The tier 4 rocket, I just needed the assembly line for here, so hopefully I can get that soon. And from what I saw, you only need it in this first step here, putting in heavy duty plates, Reddit bolts, and compressed ice plates, which is just stuff from the planets pretty much. So then you only need 13 of them, and I'm good for the next rocket. And that one actually has stuff I want. Honestly, the tier 3 rocket don't have a lot. It has some platinum that's really nice, but tier 4 has crushed and fused gold, which I can't wait to get my hands on for for just centrifuging it and getting Salus Mundus, man, because I'll be swimming in it. Samarium, apparently. From something I don't fully understand. Trinium I'll need. Deep iron dust. Get from deep iron dust. Get a lot of quantium. I still haven't seen what to do with this. It might just be a material for some random stuff. I don't think there's anything you want like plates for. Not too sure. Apparently there's a titanium vein here. Has quantium. Between is rutile. Okay, rutile ore. I haven't seen any rutile ore. Oh, that's interesting. Just gives a ton of rutile. So that would be really nice for titanium. That's the like main material I'm running out of the most right now. Like a prominent material I'm talking about. Okay, well, I kind of think the next thing I need to do is the assembly line. And then that stuff's going to take a while to craft, so I think I'm just going to actually work on getting more those kinetic generators up and running. Just double my power. And sometimes it turns off all the way too. Yeah, so right now the wind is really bad when it's in like 21. I think if it dips below 20,000 or so, the wind level is so low that they won't spin at all, and then it just generates nothing. So if it drops a little bit more, I won't get any power. But it consistently gives a lot. And for a long time now, I've been running off of it without having my nitrobenzene on at all. So I may go stock up nitro at my old base, so I'm always running out of it here. And I just want to do that manually. But okay. So let me get the ZPM circuits going. I need 66 of these. According to the quest, like this is how many I'll want. I don't need that many right now to start. And I also don't necessarily need to automate this right now with applied energistics, but I really should. But I don't necessarily have to. So right now I'm just going to try to get a lot of these things crafted that I'm just missing from here basically. So I need 461 circuit boards, so before I actually start the big craft, I'll craft smaller things here. So I'll make 500 of those. Get that going. What else? I need to NOR memory chips. So to get that, it's an ender eye lens and phosphorus doped wafers, which I don't have any. So I need. Technically, I could use my Naquada ones, but you know, is that a better ratio? You know what? I've been thinking about it wrong because this is about 9 blocks of silicon solar grade. And the doped silicon bowl for this is 16, and then a gallium arsenide crystal, so that gets doubled as well. And then you get one of these. So you get 64 of them instead of 32, and then the ratio is better on like everything. So really, I should just be making these not doped wafers completely 100% of the time. Actually, I didn't really think about it. Well then, in that case, I'm going to say I will do that. And then how do I make NORs? Here with it. I have to put it through with an ender eye lens. Distilled water. Distilled water. Sweet. Ender eye. And we'll just let that go for a little bit. Alright. What else do I need for ZPMs that I do not have right now? Annealed copper ingots. That is kind of a big problem because I'm just out of copper, I think, is the actual problem there. Actually good on platinum wire. All that stuff's technically taken care of. Quantum eyes, I think I do need some more. Can I just get like 50 more? I'm actually gonna be running out of radon. I still have a stockpile, but I'm not producing that fast at all. I just have a single lead chest thing up here. There's a multi-block I think I can make right now. They have to go in here, then wait 4,500 seconds each. Then it gets electrolyzed, turned into radon. I think you can... Yes, in this decay warehouse. The capacity is the super chest capacity divided by 400. Decay speed is dependent on the half-lives. I don't really get how this thing works. I don't really get how this works, but it takes the isotopes and decays them. I thought it decayed it faster, in quotation marks, the more stuff was in there. To kind of reflect how it would work in real life, I think. I might be wrong how it works in real life. But anyway, that's my radon. Copper, I don't think I can do anything about that again. Do I need more qubits? Yes, I need 69 qubit wafers. That's going to be a waiting thing, so can I get some of those now? Yeah. I'll just start doing that now. I have a ton of blaze powder because I realized I can just go to the nether, collect a lot of magma blocks pretty quickly. Each of them get 4 magma cream, and 1 magma cream is 1 blaze powder. So each block is worth 4 blaze powder, so I was just doing that. Just because right now I don't have a entity crusher for that. Also for slime balls, so I have a lot of slime balls. Oh, that's what they give, is the raw rubber dust, and there's something that comes up. Oh, the mica. Yeah. Like, you have to get this for that. That's right. Do I have an extractor? I have to have an extractor somewhere. I don't think so here. Why don't I grab, just gonna grab some, and a conveyor if I need it. I'll take that to my old base to manually just let that run. Where is an extractor? These are all fluid extractors. Oh, you're an extractor. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. And you already have a conveyor. That'll let me get coils a little bit more easily whenever I want them next. It's a good thing just to run. Here's one thing I'll talk about too. I don't know what the hell is going on with my old nitrobenzene setup, but it is always out of nitric acid. It's never been a problem, and it's always out of hydrogen, and that's also never been a problem. So it's like something is messed up with my hydrogen, because I need that for the nitric acid, but I for the life of me cannot figure out, like, what have I lost from the nitrogen? Like, what is slower? And I cannot tell. I've looked all around at stuff, and it's not really a big deal because I'm going to be moving this whole setup anyway, so I don't care that much, but it's just funny. It's like I don't know what the hell is wrong. I was thinking over here, you know what? I'm actually going to do that. Can I go my old base? I have some cotton here, and I am always out of cotton, man. There are none of these grown. One is grown, seriously. I'm assuming I can grow this on the IC2 crops. I can literally use bone meal on it, I think. Yeah, I can. Oh, that's really convenient. Quality of life feature right there. You can just spam bone meal and it automatically takes it off because he can harvest this with right click. Because I'm always out of the woven freaking cotton. And I needed that for like the tier 3 rocket, and I was pissed because it took me forever to get. Or no, I'm thinking of the armor for the tier 2 rocket to like go to Mars, but that took forever. So can I now grab like, well, I want an upgraded barrel. These are so full of stuff though. Okay. Well, I grabbed everything. I put that in there and those in there. I'll just break that for now. You know what? Why don't I just break all this stuff? Because it's all going to be condensed like that. Except this one. You are. When you break these and they have a ton of stuff in it, they drop these matter clusters that just hold it for you conveniently so it doesn't lag the shit out of your game. But it lets you transport it really easily too. And then with that, I'll go here. And lock it. And then say that, hey, I can insert on red here. And then let me upgrade it. And put some storage upgrades. There, can hold a ton of cotton. That has to be more than I need ever. And then I need to pull it out. Can I? Yep, there we go. Cool. So this glowing coral, I can also extract it for glowstone. So I kind of have a use for it. So I'll just set up another barrel. Here. East, insert on red. And then this one will be locked to the glowing coral. I kind of have a use for it. But I have to have a thing for this one. So that it doesn't get full. Glowing coral will not collect the cotton, which can grow. It looks like it will grow really slow. I'll plant a little bit more. And then hopefully that is not a problem until I'm like 4 tiers in the future now. Hopefully. So now I'm going to go to my current base and dump all this stuff. You know what I'm curious about? Maybe if I put one of these in, it will automatically... No, it didn't. I thought it might automatically open up. Oh, this is really gonna lag the shit out of my game. I'll just do them one by one. Why does that have electrotine in it? I don't know. I was planning on opening them all at once. I don't know why. That would have lagged me, but I'm okay. And I accidentally put in one of my applied energistics things, my P2P connector. I'll keep that. I don't need that in my inventory permanently, actually. This stuff I more do. Okay. I'll take that out too. What the heck? Alright. Copper. I have like none. So I could just push this chalcopyrite through that I haven't. Which... you know... The reason I haven't pushed this through is because the purified you can put with sulfuric acid for purified chalcopyrite. Put with sulfuric acid, you get this water solution that pretty much perfectly recycles it. You get the copper and the sulfur and stuff. And then you get this platinum group sludge dust, which you centrifuge to get platinum metallic powder, iridium powder, and the rarest metal residue dust. You know, I'm just gonna put it through for now because I want copper now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Am I going to run out of something? Don't these qubit wafers, I'm crafting it this way right now. Would I rather do it the other way anyway? Maybe. I'd rather do it the other way. I'd rather make this target chamber thing here. Ah, I can do that in the next tier. This looks extremely useful. Ah, shoot, that just messed up my thing here too, though. So I need a lot of gallium arsenide smelted. I think I'm fine right now anyway, but I'll just take more crystals and do it with that. I just couldn't have that on the same interface, so that recipe's kind of messed up. Alright. I got that going. I'm going to want a lot of circuits for the assembly line, but I also want them for this. That's kind of the problem. Can I just get EV circuits going? Okay, well, wait. First, I want 4 more. IV kinetic generators. So I need 4 IV, so I need 16 EV. So I need 64 of these. So I need 64 of these. So I need 128 EV circuits. Which I'm not quite there. I'm just gonna make 100. Sure. Yeah, I'll just make 100. And then I'll take some of those. And hopefully I can make the connect generator with that. Now I'll need a couple more for the other thing too. One of the things, oh, now I'm back up to almost 60k of power, so the wind must be really strong right now. I bet I'm getting too much to even pull with numbers that high. I think that's about the maximum. Almost. I'm getting 15,000 EU per tick for each of these right now. Well, now it's 14,000. But one thing the wiki didn't say about these, it kind of just says you need a 11 by 11 by 11 area for the windmill. I had a cable like here, and it won't turn because there's no room to turn. But then if you put a kinetic wind generator in that 11 by 11 area, kind of around it in any direction, it won't turn because there's not good airspace. Also, that the wiki does not say, if in front of it, that direction, there's one for like 60 blocks or something, because I tried placing one all the way over here just past my the last chunk of my base is on. I tried putting one block all the way over here, and this wouldn't run because it said that the airspace had too much stuff in it. So you can't put them that way, but I realized I could probably just put one here and face it that way. It would have to be a chunk back, but I could do that. So I'm thinking what I'll do basically is put one here facing that way, and then 3 on these 3 chunks here facing this way, and see if that works. So I think that should work. Yeah, I should have these just facing the other way, but and then put them like here instead, but it's okay. So why don't I grab some black stone bricks here. I guess I don't need to do this quite yet. Let me just wow, it's already gone. We can go over to the center of this chunk back here. Center of the chunk right here. Yep. Yep, there we go. Presumably I can place one here then, as long as it's facing this way. I won't have problems with the airspace. I believe. So this will be, when I get my first one, I'll test it just by putting it here. And then if that works, I'll move forward with that plan. Otherwise, I'm going to turn all of these around and do something else, I don't know. Or I can stack them, just put one 11 blocks higher, and then facing the same way. But then, it's technically a little bit worse power. Because the 160 Y level that they're all placed at is the highest wind like level. As you go up or down from that, the wind gets worse. And if it was down here at the surface level, all they would be running, but barely right now. All right. Is this not crafting? What? Oh, well now it is. I don't know what the problem was. And then I should have a ton of Nor chips now too. Yep. So I can put that through to be cut. I get a ton out. I already have qubit wafers in there though. I'm gonna call it with making those. At some point I'll get those. There's also water power ones. According to this, it runs more consistently, but the wind generator runs extremely consistently, I would say. Only sometimes it turns off, and when it's doing bad, each one still generates like 5,000 E per tick. So I literally do not trust this. This is technically slightly more expensive than the wind ones I'm doing because they require pumps instead of motors, so they're a little bit more annoying. But then I guess supposedly they run more consistently. So I don't know if it works off wind level or what. It has to be placed in a river or ocean biome. Supposedly there's something you can look at to see, but like this is, according to like everything on my screen, this is still a cold biome, cold plains biome, and my closest river biome is all the way over here. Right here is a temperate river. But I could change the biome with the witchery stuff, and then I kind of have the water here like ready to go. Now I need an 11 by 11 area for each rotor filled with water, but like that's almost accomplished, like right here at the deep part here. So I was like, that's not a horrible idea if I can turn that to an ocean biome, which involves, however I do that, figuring that out. But I just decided on the wind ones, I guess. And I don't trust this at all now, considering how wrong it was about the wind generator, when the wind generator is great. So, I don't know. Let me look at my EV circuits. Alright, once I get to 128, I'm gonna grab those. And then try to craft this. I guess why don't I get it placed here because these are kind of a pain in the butt to place. How many am I doing again? Oh, I'm just gonna do like one run. Yeah. So I just need like a stack of each thing I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Platinum cables, 1, 2. Steel, 1. That's everything there. Oh, it worked. Cool. And then EV circuits. I'm almost there. I'm on 4 more. I might have actually EV circuits. Yeah, I have one random one. I'll take the random one. I don't have any in here, do I? No. I'm gonna craft a random one. And then 63, and then I just need 2 more EV circuits. Perfect. And with this pretty expensive craft in a way, there's 64 kinetic wind generators. Now with these will become 16 of these low kinetic wind generators, which is EV power. And then with 16 of those, I can craft 4 of these, which is the IV. Therefore doubling my current thing. So now I need to set this one up. So I need a bunch of IV circuits. How much do I need? I'll need 16. I only need 32 IV circuits. I think I have that probably. I do. Very convenient. Oh, I need way more tungsten steel. Don't I? Yep. This thing can be really annoying to like put everything out on it. This crafting table. I need EV motors and tungsten cables. I actually have the EV motors in here too. Tungsten cables, got them. Sweet. And then EV machine hulls. I need 16 EV machine hulls. I'm gonna need a few more too. Use like a lot of my tungsten I got. There's we go. There's 16. There I can craft them. So what am I missing? A ton of tungsten steel plates, and that's it. All right. How many do I need? What's the total I need? So if I need 16 times 8, that's 2 stacks total. I have some, so I'll just turn all these into triple tungsten steel. So I can go to my old base here, because this is my best place to do this probably. Just start into this bending machine, so they're going to be in there a while. That sucks. Alright, so I'm going to be stuck on this step a while, and then I need more for my other thing too. Damn it. And then for the next one, I'm going to need triple iridium plates. They each require 8, and I'm making 4, so I'm good on that. I'm good on the iridium casings. I'm not good on the small gears out of however in the world you pronounce this, but I can craft that easily here. Or Ori Harukon. That's in Terraria. But I think that's in Terraria, right? Let me look that up, because I don't remember that being green in Terraria, though. No, it's Ori Calcum ore in Terraria, because that's red. This is Ori Harukon, so it's just very similar, I guess. Similarly named. That was important enough for me to look up. Alright, sweet. Anyway. I got those going. I have enough HSS wires. And then I'm gonna need 8 LUV circuits and 8 motors. I'm good on the LUV circuits. No way. And I'm actually gonna need the same thing on the other side, so we'll set those aside. And then motors. Can I just make like 10? Pretty easily here. There's the circuits I need. So then I'm good to make the third thing. I'm waiting on the tungsten steel triple plates. I'll need the triple plates here too. Some dash gears. I'm good on the dash gears. I'm going to need more tungsten steel shafts for sure. Is that going to be like one of the most... Yeah, it's kind of one of the most annoying things here. And the Ori Harukon actual gears. Gotcha. That's funny. When I looked it up, there was some like anime Terraria thing for some reason, and I was like, that kind of sound. The Ori Harukon sounded Japanese to me. I just didn't say it. That's funny. Why the hell isn't named that in here? Unfortunately, I need more Sonarium batteries, which it's just kind of annoying to craft. I just got battery? Did I make any more? It doesn't look like it. Yeah. I'll craft those when it's time for me to craft them. I think the only thing I'm missing is these tungsten steel shafts. So I'll just grab another thing of tungsten steel here. And then go back to my old base. And then here's a shaft thing. I can put that in there. Oh, and then I want gears too. I forgot. Sweet. Iridium. I have 8 shafts of iridium, and each rotor takes 2, so that's enough for 4. So I'm good on that. Each rotor takes... Shoot, I don't think I have enough of that. Let me just craft it and see what I can get. I got 13, yeah, so I need some more that iridium reinforced plates, because that's only enough for 3 rotors. So I need to take some iridium plates here. Reinforced, what are they called? I don't know. Can I just look up plate? Advanced alloy. And then exquisite diamonds. Now I can't craft that because I'm crafting the turbines right now, but I'll do that right after. That's my last Ender IO craft that I had prepared. I was just making progress towards getting some more powered spawners, really. Wow, that is just really slow. Cutting qubit wafers. I can't wait to get a cutting machine multi-block. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Probably. Yeah. Oh, that would be really nice. Soon. Okay. Industrial autoclave. Yeah, that's probably really good because autoclaving things are always really slow. And it scales with heating coil, that's nice. Oh my god, that's huge. Well, there's only 7 coils on it though. Probably tetraethylene. It's not actually that expensive, it's huge though. Just looking at my next things that technically unlocked, and then arc furnace. I saw that this is being changed in the next update in 2.9. Matter fabricator. That says I need ZPM. Circuit assembler, of course that's nice. Yes, that's nice. That's ultra high voltage. This is ZPM. So I didn't really unlock that much. Why haven't I done this? Because I don't need that. You know, I was looking at this Volcanus thing. I don't know if people actually use this. You have to supply it with blazing pyrotheum constantly. And then it's just a normal blast furnace with parallels 220% speed. I guess, and then I guess the coils don't do anything. I guess. I'm not sure, it doesn't really say. Pyrotheum, how do you get that? Extremely rare from a blaze, that's not reliable at all. Sulfur, redstone, coal, and blaze powder otherwise. 10 liters a second. Because then each of these is only 250. That's a pretty high demand of that stuff, I kind of feel like. You can probably have a dedicated mob farm. Don't you? Yeah, centrifuging fire charges gets you the same amount of coal and blaze powder. So that's like those two things handled, and then you just need sulfur and redstone. I don't know if that's worth doing. If that is legitimately way faster, that's definitely worth doing. I just can't tell. Alright. So let me refresh. I'm waiting on my tungsten steel. Then I can craft that. I can't quite. I can craft 4 if I just go up here. I kind of want to craft 1 now. If I can, I can. Okay. It sounds worth it, I'm just sketched out about it. I feel like whenever I've seen pictures of people's stuff, it's never that. It's always a normal blast furnace. And I would think, like, people would just have a... Like, that would be a big, relevant thing of... You gotta have a blazing pyrotheum production area. I've just never seen it. Alright, this is all done. I can get that in here. With this tungsten steel shaft, I'll be good. So this is why I'm doing all this. I'm not quite good on tungsten steel shafts, actually. One, two, three, 4. And then for now, I'll put all the stuff I just used in its own barrel to make it easy. And then I want to make an IV one real quick. So we'll do that, this, IV motors, IV that thing. Need a machine hull. Motor. And then if I just place it, I should be good. Okay, there's one. Alright. So I made this one. Should I make the other thing real quick? I can't make it real quick, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I guess I can make an iridium rotor real quick too, why not? Make sure that that works. Plasmeridium ring. Perfect. There's one rotor I need. Alright. So I really wanted to craft this. Just to confirm that this works. I should be able to put this here like that. It does not work. Okay. And you can see then it turns back on. Okay, so I have unlimited options then. What the hell, man? I want blocks. See, the wiki claims 11 by 11 by 11 space needed for the rotor. And then I saw somewhere else written you need to have like 3 times that length of clearance in front of it, and that was it. But it didn't say anything about behind it, so I was thinking I can go 16 exactly blocks behind it and place it facing the other way. But you can see it stops. What if I just like try to... Yeah, I can't do anything. So that limits my options. I can either I can either keep going that way, which I don't want to do that because that will look ugly over my glass. I can go that way, but then I'll run out of room, and I mean, I'm compounding loss as that cable gets longer, and it will also kind of look ugly. Let me just look, actually. So I have 4 already, and then chunk. Yeah, I would never build my base in this chunk, probably, and then I would have to have one there too, which I definitely will never. So I think I'm gonna just stack it up. So then let me see what that looks like then. So I want to do this like exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, now it's storming, so the power went up, I think, actually. Oh my god! Yeah, it like doubled. I just looked at it. It was only 40,000, now it's 81. If you can put this in your personal dimension, have it just constantly thunderstorm too. Oh, that would be insane, I think. I was looking a lot how to make power across dimensions though, and it looks kind of out of my reach right now. But look, now the buffer's filling up because I can't pull it out fast enough. But it's okay. It's not really worth... It is kind of worth doing another one of these, but it's a problem for another day. Alright, so that's too close. That's too close. Alright, let me just push it way higher. Make sure it's fine, okay. This is good. Too close. Perfect. Alright. So this one's getting 7,000... Shoot. So this one down here is getting 72912. And that one's 6-7. Okay, this one's 6-8. And this one's 6-7, 840, 6-8, 624. Now it's 72912. 72912. 912, 912, 912 minus 80, 912 minus 80. 912 minus 80. Right. And then divide that by 4. So by placing it higher, I'm taking a loss of about 200 EU per tick compared to if I could magically stack that block down here, basically. I just had a really weird idea. I'm sure it doesn't work. I just want to see what happens. I feel like this might like corrupt my world. What happens if I do that? Nothing. It just does nothing. Let me make sure this is on the right thing now, because 81, yeah, 154, 160. Yeah, right, okay. If I just look at the wind level, so then do I want to check it out like down here then real quick? How many blocks is between them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count that. Do I have my calculator still? Can I get my history on it? No, really. Oh, right there. There's no history. Well, that's not true. Just did the thing. Can I remember the numbers? 9, it was 986 or something. It's about 200, you know. So it's like 63 here. 64 or something there. 64 here. Well, I have a hypothesis because 160 is the peak wind level, but then build limit is like 260 or something. So it's closer up there to an edge, to like a limit. As apparently it's 0 at the top and 0 at the very bottom of the world. Wind is the wind level. So I think if I built it below, actually, it would be better numbers. Oh my gosh, it's so high right now. Like all the way down here, obviously lower is 55 point that. Well, I think it just changed. That's the problem, is this just keeps changing constantly. It's hard to tell. 57.6. Obviously lower. It looks about the same. Do I want to build them higher or lower? I'll just build them lower, because that makes more sense to me. I'll just do it lower. Too high. Too high. Just right. Seven five two three two. 7 7. Let me wait for it to change. I'm just gonna wait for it to change. 73072. That's way worse. It's just changing so damn quick right now. 75232. This looks way worse actually. And really the best thing to do would probably go into a creative world, do this, hook each up to one to Lapatronic supercapacitor, and then wait 3 hours and see the difference in the final output between them. Because this one will have the highest. 81664. Dude, and then this one's 75,000. Because this one's not that anymore. Okay, this looks way worse down here, actually. Seriously, though. It's actually easier to build this 2 higher, I think. Oh. Too low. Just right. Let me just look at this again. 6862. Okay, so this way is better. It's not how I thought it would be. I need to see like a efficiency like chart of the wind, because I'm guessing like there's just a wind value, and then based on the height, it's some kind of polynomial dictating how much of that wind do you actually get at that height. So I guess that works though for this. So I'll do it here. That's not that much of a loss. That's like 200 EU. So I'll just take it. Okay. That was kind of stupid, but I figured it out. I can easily place this back down now. Nope, don't want to do that yet. And then I need the triple plates, which are still coming out. Might be enough to do everything I want. This should be enough iridium probably to get my last rotor explosion incoming. I'll just take this. Can I craft this? There's that. Alright, so there's all my EV kinetic generators done finally. Sweet. Now it's all the last one, which I think I'm like good to do, right? It's these small gears. these LUV circuits, iridium, IV things, iridium. I need some more IV machine holes. I'm gonna need like 2 more here. I'm probably going to want, more motors, yeah. Just craft some more. I think I needed more transistors or something. I'll get those going while I was thinking about it. I need this. Sweet. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's all my wind generators done. Amazing. So I can take those up and place them where those other ones were basically, but then each kinetic wind generator needs its respective kinetic generator. So now I need to make 4 of these or so. So shafts, big gears, EV circuits, motor machine casings. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Some stainless steel rotors, platinum cables, HV machine holes, EV circuits. Oh, I have a ton of HV motors in here. I didn't need to craft some. Okay, I'm just trying to get ahead a little bit here on the step because I'm gonna want. Well, I guess I didn't really need to do that. I shouldn't have done that probably. Oh well. And then stainless steel. And then the thing I'm actually missing is titanium gears. I have enough to do exactly what I'm doing right now. But can I get, I should get 8 more out. I'm just gonna wait. What else is going on? Tungsten steel over here. Rubber. I'll take that just to deposit. And there's my last thing. So there's my titanium gears. I'm gonna take another stack of rubber. Alright, the rubber can go away and the iridium. Sweet. That can go in there. Alright, let's get this out now. Oh, large lithium batteries also. Yeah. What am I missing? Motors. I just didn't even have any. See, this is what's annoying. If you already have something in the table, you can't really place anymore. It doesn't really let you. So you have to manually do it. It would have been faster probably just to clear it and do this. Then you can balance. So I kind of want 12. I'm thinking. So I need more rotors. I don't need more cables. I just need more stainless steel rotors. I kind of haven't been crafting rotors because I know what's cheaper to do it in the fluid solidifier, and I still haven't set that up. But I still have it done in the extruder. Just got stupid. Alright, there's 12 kinetic generators done. Sweet. I only need to get 4 up right now. But if I can keep them all going, I'll do that. All getting better. Oh, I need way more tungsten steel if I'm doing that. And tungsten steel plates and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna do 4. At least I got those crafted. IV circuits. I need 8 IV circuits. Got that. EV machine hall. I have some in here, right? Yeah. Motors, tungsten steel rotors. I'm low on tungsten steel, actually. And I just found out I need to make more into triple plates here. Oh, and I need more, though, in that, too. So let me do that. And then I need more triple plates. Take that iridium back. Iridium alloy in there. Sweet. Alright. Put that back. Rotor. I want my tungsten steel ones. Alright, I got my dash gears. I have those. I do not have the sonarium battery. That's actually the problem. And then tungsten cables. Shoot, I forgot about these batteries. Dang it. Am I good on everything else? I'm missing 2 tungsten steel plates, but then I'm good. I just need the sonarium batteries. Okay. Blue steel. Actually, interesting. Well, that's not a problem. How much does one sonarium battery hold again? 6 million? I just wanted to compare it against the Lapatronic supercapacitor if you just had a ton of these. In some sort of thing. That would be horrible. Oh, I'm still short. Dang it. Do I have more exquisite diamonds? I do now. Need more iridium plates. I probably need more rose gold plates, right? I'll do it. Okay, the blue steel. I need to make the battery hole. I need aluminum cables. And then PTFE. Which is somewhere. Anywhere. I don't know. Poly, tetra, don't have any. Molten. Alright, there's some. Okay, I only need 4. So that's 3, and then that's my last one I need. I'm going to want more Sonarium batteries at some point. So let me just make a couple. But then I'm gonna grab all this stuff and take it out. Okay, it's gotta be at least 12 at this point. I'll let it finish. Yeah, that made over 16. Let me grab iridium plates, advanced alloy. For the last stuff for the rotor, I'll need in a minute. Alright. And then I'm good on the small battery, and then I'm gonna need the big battery in the next step, which is PTFE, rose gold plates, platinum cables, rose gold plates, and then PTFE. What's going on with my platinum? Am I still chemical bathing up here? Is this Sheldonite now? No, it's still platinum. Cool. We'll take this over here. That's actually exactly enough, isn't that? Yeah. Didn't even mean for that. Then I'll just take the PTFE out in a second. Sweet. And then I'll take this to my old base and get it going. And this is more than enough of that. Oh, I can't have this be running, man. Oh no. Are you almost done? You're stalling? I want this one to stall. I'll just unplug you for a moment. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Cool. Come on. Cool. And I'm gonna let that finish. Okay. Rubber put away. Tungsten steel in here. It's just the batteries now I gotta worry about. So I have a canning machine here and plenty of Cenarium. I can take my battery hulls out. And then come over here, hook it up here, put in some Cenarium and the battery. And then, yeah. This will stack, right? Yep, okay. So I can do its thing. What's my oxygen look like? Good. Hydrogen. Very, very low. The bare minimum. Why don't I just make all the Cenarium batteries here I need? Wow, that's all I need right now. Okay. Sweet. And then I put those in, and there's all my low. I just need tungsten steel. There's all my low kinetic generators done. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And now I have just the last one to do. So I need those, I need this. LEV circuits right here. I need 2 more IV machine hulls. IV machine hull, please. I probably want more motors. Does this have a motor? Yeah. Those motors. HSS. Iridium. I don't have enough iridium. Tungsten steel shafts. I don't have enough. Iridium rotors. I don't have enough. Everything else I'm about good on. I don't need that. Alright. So, what am I missing? Iridium plates, iridium rotors, tungsten steel shafts. So first, I don't have any of that. And then iridium, don't have anything really. So let me just make a ton of rotors. Make some iridium rods, why not? I don't know if I need that for anything. And then I need those triple iridium plates, so I'll take these and get those to those. If I remember, this took forever. Yeah, each one takes half a minute. So I'm gonna have to wait a while for that. You're done. That might be enough shafts, I don't remember. Yeah, that's enough shafts. I'm missing iridium plates, the iridium rotors, which should be done. That's not enough, is it? Yeah, it's not. I have nothing crafting right now. I need to get EV circuits at least going. If I need 66 of the top thing, that's 120, 240. I need like 500. Wow. Can I get like 300? Oh man. Well, let me get those. Alright. Platinum. It's about 11 up. I want like a limited number of these. This is like certainly good. 29. So I'm gonna just craft 29 of those. That's gonna be my platinum cables I want. And then I want some black bricks. And then I need the Thomic, whatever in the hell that was. What the hell was it? Thomic interface thing? Yeah, it's something interface. Transvector interface. I need 4 of these. So it's arcane stone blocks, large electrum pipes, LV field generator. Actually pretty cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of red steel plates. And the ingots entirely. I don't know how to make this. Whatever. Be a problem for next time. One more, and we're done with that part. And then I need steel, fluid, pipes. I need exactly that. Look at that. And then large electrum. That I do not really have. So I'll just take this. Don't need, I need 6 for each. I need 6 more, so I need 36. That's exact. And then I need 16 arcane stone blocks. Okay, then I'm good. Large pipe. Push that through there. I would craft the wand first, but I need a ton of enchanted fabric. And I have to do research. This isn't that bad now, but I'm just gonna not do it yet. It would be better to do it like now so that I have the discount from it, but it's okay. Alright, I need about like 32. I need a lot of Perdido and Ordo for this one. going to equip my gear for the discount. More Ordo and Earth I'm out of now. I know you've made some progress on the Thaumcraft. I was wondering about this. What am I out of? Ordo and Earth. Okay, I want to go this one. I was wondering about this the other day. Is it better to refill wands like at your stage with like a ton of stabilized nodes and combining them or whatever? Or is there a different way to recharge it where you just like burn cobblestone, for an example, to get like earth and the Perdito, and then you can somehow get that in your wand? Is that like more efficient? Or do you do the node stabilizing thing? Because if you do the node stabilizing thing, what? I'm like stuck. Then I might like do that soon. If there's not a way to do that. Purdy. There we go. Alright, I'm maxed out. I think they were taking. Oops. I think it was taking less than 25, right? So I should be good no matter what. Or no, because I need. Yeah, it takes more anyway. Oh, so I have to do trips every time. Ordo and Purdy, and I'm good on Earth. Need Ordo. So my Ordo I need, wrong base. Energize a node. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense too. So to combine the nodes, the energized node you're talking about, do you have to manually run around and collect, for the most part, nodes like from around the world and then combine them? More Purdy and Ordo again. Is that like the best way of doing that? Alright, there's everything I need. Perfect. Amazing work. That's enough iridium alloy now for what I need. Okay. I'll definitely just do that. I have a ton like bookmarked, and then I know like where some are just off of memory, so I think that would be fun. I think that would be satisfying collecting them like that and doing that. Sounds satisfying. I need to make sure my cotton over here is growing good. Probably should check this. Make sure there's no freaking weeds or something. It's fine. That's going. It's growing at a rate. Alright, and then once I get um, once I get like 6 more of these triple plates, I'm good. One, two, three. Amazing. Yeah, I was asking too because then I'm gonna be doing that sooner than later, so I just don't have to teleport around anymore. And that stuff looked pretty within reach when I was looking at that earlier too, so. Alright, I'm just waiting on the iridium triple plates, which should be about 2 minutes, I figure. So let me go set all these up. Alright, so if I place it here, this still works. If I place it here, it shouldn't. Correct. So when I'm at Y175, I want to jump and place it. There's a spider up here. I guess mobs can spawn up here. There's my 175 and I'm good. Sweet. I can rotor each of them up, even though there's no point right now. I'm not even collecting this power. Let me just turn that off for a second. Drop. Actually, I want the string. Oh well. Well, then I want to do it like this, actually. I don't like how I'm doing it. One, two. And then how do I want the platinum cables to come up? Probably just wrap around this and then straight up to it. So I'll do like 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's good enough. Sweet. Then yeah, over here I'll do the same thing. Okay. Oh, I'm short on platinum cable actually. I need 5 pieces more. Oh, I placed this in the wrong damn order too. It's okay. This is gonna be nuts power generation actually. That's crazy. I'm like almost there. Platinum. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Alright. Go to my old base and grab these triple iridium plates because now I'm good. And I can do that and craft them all. Yeah, I need the rotors. Sweet. And this is a doubling in power generation. Like, I don't need nitrobenzene at all, man. And yes, this is gonna turn off every now and then, but so. I did not grab my platinum. Oh, my ingots finished in about 3 hours, and I made 500 of them. Nice. Platinum cables. I need this tool here. And then when I'm getting more, or when I'm getting more than 1 amp but less than 2, I'll need to come up and check them, which I might be right now because the wind levels have been really high recently. Yeah, they are right now. High. Alright, because I built this stupid, I need to like place it like this. Okay, and we're good. And then I take the transvector interface, I link it, then I do this, and then this buffer should be emptying because it's less than 2 amps right now, which it is, which means I'm successfully pulling out all the energy from this one and sending it to my base right now. Cool. And then I gotta repeat it. I'm gonna do this, nope, that, and I can do the rest from right here. I'm gonna take this, bind it to that, and then if I'm pulling out of it, this is going down in power. Okay, that one's good. This one's good. Same thing. Bind it. It's going down in power, and I'm making between the amps, so that one's good. Nope, I want to do that. Do this, do that. Bind it, break it. I'm going up, something's wrong. What is wrong? What is wrong? It's like that wasn't even emptying. Why is that failing? I don't get it. Why is this one having a problem and none of the other ones? Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. That one was literally just full. Okay. Is this like not hooked up to the cable? No, it is. Dude, what? Connected to nothing. What do you mean connected to nothing? Connected to nothing. Connected to nothing. Connected to the low generator. Well, is this one still running? Yeah. That's weird, it says connecting to nothing, but they're working. Oh, you're working. If I just right click it, it says. Okay. So you say you're connected to nothing. If I right click it, nothing happens. So you literally are connected to nothing. No, now you're good. You good? I might literally be making 2 amps. That's why it's not going down right now. What about what's happening with you? Is it something because this cable's so damn long? Doesn't really make sense. This is all loaded. I don't know why that would be a problem. I load that one too, even though it's not in anything. It's like this cable's not on anything. Are you fine? You're actually going up right now, actually. These buffers are going up. You're not because of the height difference. Why does this one have a problem? I don't get it. These ones don't. They're the same thing. What the heck, man? That's really weird they say they're connected to nothing, too. Well, what's my power? Because I'll see, though. I want to see real quick. Damn. 111,000 EU. You know, I don't think I've ever used 100k. I think I might have got close once. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever used 100k though. So I don't think I'll be turning on my nitrobenzene for a while. And then, I mean, I can just freaking add a few more rotors and be making the power I need, so. Okay, now that this is like kind of reloaded, maybe. No. You say you're connected to the low kinetic wind generator. Low kinetic wind generator. But they're connected to a medium connected kinetic generator. It just says that? That's weird. That's not why this is like bugged. Okay, am I pulling the power? I am. I am. This is really weird. I don't understand what's happening. Um, this transvector interface isn't working. Only on this generator, it works everywhere else. I mean, that's making me lose literally 6,000 EU per tick of power right now, which is why I care. That's a blast furnace. I was thinking maybe it's something about the cable amperage. It doesn't really make sense. So this only allows 16 amps of power. Why don't I just... Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll disconnect this one temporarily. And then what does this say? Is it still like that? Yeah. So it has nothing to do with that. Which I've never heard about cables limiting. I think it would just burn. Let me look it up. Maybe it's a bug. It was not working. I don't know what else to even type. Yeah, it says relog the world, because it might just be a visual thing. You know what? I think this was the only one where I placed the cable before I placed it. Oh, oh no, that's normal. Okay, let me just leave and teleport back in a minute. New strategy. I mean, regardless, anyway, that was so much power. If I can't figure it out, I don't care that much. All the other ones work. Oh, what the heck? That wasn't like that. Or I don't think maybe I did that. Going down. Oh, you know what I can do is I can just unplug this, because if this is bound, it should be working. This should be going down right now. It is going down. Then it should be working. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know what I did. Okay, hopefully I don't have that again. Well, if I have that again, my solution is just going to be break shit and replace it until it works. Alright, let me just do a check on everything, because we're at the checking wind. Sweet, man. You're full now? Are you kidding me? Oh, this one unbound. I think there's a limit, and I'm at the limit. That has to be that has to be what's happening. This one unbound, I didn't even do anything. It said that there can be like a limit on them. No, I'll bet this one doesn't work again. No, it works. Okay, everything is fixed right now. Okay. Alright. They're all supposedly fixed. Alright, so my new minimum should be about 40k EU per tick. And then if it goes lower than that, it will just be 0. And then it will otherwise pop back up to the 40k. And then I should be able to get whatever 16 amps of Ivy is, which is 131,000 EU per tick, so I'll just have to watch for that then in a bit, whenever I go above it, which is a rare occurrence. But, there we go. I'm worried that will break again. That's really weird. I think it's because there's a lot of these connections and it's just laggy. It just gets confused. I can't handle that, I guess. I don't know. I can see why these would get really laggy. Alright, well there we go. I doubled my power. There's gonna be absolutely no reason for me to run my nitrobenzene for a while. So I might just forget about it again. I might seriously only finally get that running when I actually just want the byproducts. Which is funny. It's not reliable power, but as long as I don't use as much as whatever the average is, I'm okay. And I tried looking up like what is the average like wind and stuff, and I couldn't find anything about it. If I had the formula, I would figure it out myself. Alright. So I finished that. In the meantime, I'm still making circuits. Don't have anything in my EBF, so why don't I change that now? What's something I need? I don't really know. Energetic? Yeah, I need energetics. Alloys. Ingots. Get that going at least. And what does it say when I try to make 70 ZPM circuits? I'm probably in a worse position than I was earlier. Fortunately. I'm actually low on aluminum. I should smoke some of that, but I started this. 8,000 of that. ZPM. What else am I low on? Kinda RAM. Copper. I smelted. What do you mean? Oh, does that have to be electrolyzed? The chalcopyrite? I thought that was centrifuged. Yeah, it's electrolyzed. I don't really know. I don't get that. Okay. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh, Thumbcraft. I think this is worth doing. So I want this satin entwined greatwood wand. So I need a ton of enchanted fabric, which is its own problem, but I need the research for cloth caps. Paper. And it's from Malfisa or something. It's in this tab. It's forbidden knowledge, dude. I've never done warp. I already have it. What are the first warp problems? I believe I have 0 warp. At 5 warp, I'll get a message. Okay. I don't... I actually think I did get a message one time. I've never gotten a coin in a pumpkin. Greg Tech fake signs. Hell no, man. I do not want this stuff. It'll drive me nuts. I've avoided it so much. Oh, I guess these are reoccurring. Okay. Where's like my permanent warp removal in case I use too much? How far am I? I know I'm probably fine doing a single thing if I cannot recall ever doing it, but litmus paper to print it out with Silas Mundus and paper. Sure. Smoke it away. I did not know there was tobacco, man. What the hell is this? And there's 9 types of it, man. Oh, this is a permanent way to remove it. Oh, that thing. Okay, I mean, I'm fine. It's okay. Cloth caps. I'll just do this. I did see there was an automatic researching machine, but I actually quite enjoy this. But that sounds nice, and I was wondering too if that would give me warp, because it probably wouldn't if I wasn't the one researching it, if it was just a machine. Or no, you get the warp when you take the research, like, because like I don't have warp right now, but when I do this, I'm gonna get some. Was that like a warp noise? I don't think I've heard that. I didn't get a message yet. Okay. Alright, 5% Vis discount. Sweet. I need a ton of enchanted fabric. A lot of string, woven cotton stuff. I guess if I'm finally gonna take some warp, is there anything else I want? Nanosuit goggles over revealing. I would at some point, but not right now. Um, isn't there a wait? Isn't there a wand foci thing that lets you automatically repair stuff? That's bees. Where the hell would that be? I don't even know. I don't know where that would be. I swear I had seen that though. look up here. That's actually useful. Excavation, shock, frost, portable hole. I swear there was like a maintenance thing. Maybe I can look it up. Was that it? Electro magic tools, thonic maintenance. Yeah, this one. Who needs a toolbox when you have magic? See, that sounds amazing. Let me just read the passage for it. I just gotta unlock it. Like that. Atomic maintenance. Nice. I need a charging one also, so I need to actually research this one too. That actually sounds really nice once I get the infusion finally going. It's a priority because I am starting to really get annoyed with maintenance hatches. That's actually one reason I really like the whatchamacallit, man. Those kinetic generators I was just working with. Because there's no need for a maintenance hatch in them at all. That's all them connected. Oh. Yeah, and that I can easily make, and then I can make this one, and then with the wand you can just repair anything, and this is pretty easy to make. As long as I can get both those duct tapes. Yeah, this duct tape you just craft, and then this is just the duct tape. And then I just gotta charge my wand. Alright. I have some cotton. I need some more. I need some string. I can turn this into string, right? Okay, assembler in one, I get one string, but if I do this, that's better. That's right. do that to get string. And then this assembler needs to be anything but 1. And that'll give me woven cotton. Sweet. Sweet. Then what do I need? So I don't think I can craft this straight away. There's no way. I have to make the wand first. And I'll have to figure out what I can do after that, I guess. So I need... I mean, I need 16 for now. These enchanted fabrics, man, I need so much. Damn woven cotton, man. Drives me nuts how expensive this is, and I've never had a dedicated cotton farm since the very beginning of the game. My wand's fine. I'm out of this. Now I need to teleport around. I forgot about moving the nodes. Maybe I should look at that too real quick. I'll go back to the base in a moment. And then I can delete other waypoints too. There's that little bonus. Need Ordo. Do I need Ordo? I can't see my freaking wand. Dude. Can I not be getting attacked? I need Earth and Purdy the most. Here we go. Okay, I was just here. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Go back here. And then maybe I can figure out kind of how long this is going to take. at this rate. Oh, it's not that bad. Well, let me put it all back on. Alright, I mean, the wand's pretty low. I'll take a barrel to put over here. Just get all that in there too. Okay. Alright, do I have a great wood rod? I have one. It's not hard to get. Just craft it real quick. Can't craft it. Okay. Okay, I'm done messing around with this. Stop freaking looking in here. I'm done. Yes, I'll just leave it there. Wanted to look at the node stuff. So let me look at the node stuff. You know what? I can just... This is a great wood wand here. And if I'm not wrong... Let me grab my actual wand. If I'm not wrong... Like, I can put it in here and then... Yes. So I can just turn that. I don't even need the great wood stuff then. Or hell, I can just turn the wand I'm using into the wand. Might be better. Okay, anyway. Moving the nodes. Node stabilizer. Don't know what the hell that means. Advanced node stabilizer. I think that's what I want. Okay, these two things sound important, so why don't I just research both of these real quick. these are some easy ones. There we go. Okay, what do these do? Recharge your wand. Any wand placed on it automatically draws vis from nearby nodes. Nodes will not be fully drained unless the wand sucks. Oh, here's the energized node. Needs to be stabilized. Place a node transducer above it. When you apply a redstone signal, begin converting to an energized node and quickly lose its stored vis. You have to keep the stabilizer and transducer activated, which is just activated by redstone, supposedly. Energized nodes no longer store or recharge vis. This supplies CV. Each relay acts as a conduit. Got it. That makes reasonable sense. And then how do I turn on this? This is probably just requires power from redstone. So who cares? Okay. So you just redstone power both these things, then it's an energized node. It produces whatever the hell CV is. And then each it's going to produce some amount of CV based on the node and how good it is, probably. Each relay acts as a conduit for CV. I don't really get that part. Pokey. Some garbage. Actually, that sounds sort of useful. Might as well just look at this and check everything out. Okay. Ordo, Potentia, Ordo, Precantatio, whatever, Potentia, Ordo. You're not Ordo. The Perdito, whatever that is, this one. it's like garbage. Okay. Okay, so the node stabilizer. Gotcha. It halves the normal recharge rate. That kind of sucks. That's what you have to do if you want it at your base, so it's worth it. There's an advanced node stabilizer. I don't care about that, I think. This charging relay. How the hell do I move the nodes, though? So I thought it was like node in a bottle. Yeah, I don't think that's how I can combine them, though. That's just what I do when I have it combined. Oh, I can change the wand core, too? Oh, that's not that useful. That's all that stuff. Okay, so I missed it. Or I don't know. Is there... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, what the hell can I be this? No way I have to build this. No way. Is this what you do? You build this freaking thing? You have to build glass around a node and put slabs on top and then right click it or something? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else worth getting. That sounds annoying. Alright. Um... get this crafted here. Oh my god, man. Really gotta do that. Actually, or no, I probably can't. Never mind. I was gonna say I probably can, use... I can't think of the word. The matter manipulator to do it, but I think it'll place a glass block in the middle, probably. Oh, I could make it hollow. I'm just trying to think of faster ways to do it, but I'm gonna have to recharge my vis anyway, though. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do when I do that. Because it said I need 70 to... freaking do that. I guess this quest book explains it way better. I should have been reading this. Uh, yeah, it doesn't explain how to combine them, though. I think because you can combine them, right? I think the only thing I don't understand now is how to combine them. Can you just place them on top of each other? So it kind of doesn't look like that. Because I thought you can just somehow merge them. Sanity checker. Anyway. Okay, I'm done for Thaumcraft right now because I gotta wait for that stuff to recharge and I need more cotton to grow. Gotcha. Oh, so then it looked like I probably want that advanced node stabilizer because it says stop the node from being drained, but the node can still drain from other lesser nodes. So it can steal from the worst nodes, whatever's on the advanced one. Because then this one just like protects it. Gotcha, that makes sense. So you want like a node farm. I don't know what the hell's going on with that stuff. Okay. That makes sense then. Relatively. I understand the process. I'll do that soon. Sooner than later. Oh my gosh, I didn't even look at my power. It's going through the roof right now. So nice. Let me go check it again. I should be generating more than 2 amps, I imagine, right? Yes. Alright, please, I'm praying everything. If any of these buffers is full, it's bad. Perfect. Okay, it's running as expected now, finally. For sure. I'm pretty sure. So it's been like an hour since all that stuff was going on, so. And I'm gonna be full on power. I've never even used that much power, so I'm just gonna be full. I really shouldn't go under like 80 ever again. And I'll only go down to 80 when all my wind kinetic rotors turn off, and then I'm draining a lot of power like I am right now, kinda. Sweet. Well, in that case, shouldn't I just get IV energy hatches on my EBFs and say screw it? Permanently make them all IV. What will I be doing then? What's that theoretical power then? 8192 times 4 for each times 4. That's gonna be like my maximum power that I'm pulling in, which I'm not really reaching. Will it perfect overclock once? Probably. For the stuff that matters for. I guess really the question is, can I get that power over there? I need what, a 16 dynamo hatch. Like an IV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Or this. I can just take this over to it. I was originally gonna take this to my nitrobenzene setup, but I don't know. Superconductor. I need like a big transformer. I probably have one. Takes N64 amps of EV. That's what I want. And then I'll just take a platinum. I'll just take the platinum ones. Well, I didn't really want to do that, but that's okay. Alright, well, I'll do this. This is such a freaking mess, man. It's this one. I'll just wait to break it. So I gotta completely break it. I'm gonna go through that loop. Oh, now I should actually be getting a ton of power because of the thunderstorm. Didn't think about it. Can I still go through? Oh, it's even easier to go through actually. Oh, I did it. Yeah, then I gotta break this one. Okay. Let me just grab the platinum here. And then IV energy hatches. What do I need? I need 8? I actually have 9. Oh, I have it. Sweet. What was I gonna do? Dang it. Oh, I'll turn all these off. Those are gonna be running fast, man. It's gonna be really nice. I'm gonna have to change a lot of these patterns forever. Or a handful of these with this step here. Let me use this superconductor wire actually to make them more really good one. Alright, that just ends. Okay. Sweet. Almost there. Okay. I want a little bit more superconductor here. Don't have it. Yeah. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna break this one. Break you. Break you. Break you. Alright, no EV hatches. We're using all IV. hatches. Sweet. They all should be good. I'll connect it here like that. Cool. And then here, I need a soft mallet. Quick. So now I'm stepping up 64 amps of EV to IV. I'm dynamo hatching in that, and then 16 amps of IV into this platinum cable here, delivered into these IV energy hatches here. And I'm good. Can turn you on, right? Yep. Sweet. Dang, that is actually a lot of power saving just on this. Oh, that's about how much it was, I think. It's using only 3 amps right now just for like energetic alloy and stuff. I was getting 2 every 5 seconds. Now I'm getting 5 every 6.3. So it went from like 2.5 seconds for 1 to 1.2 seconds for 1. So it got twice as good, which is what I would expect. And my power usage should be through the roof. Wow. Oh wow, look at that. That's probably my maximum power I can pull in is 129,000 or so. I'm actually still gaining power, even with that huge blast furnace upgrade. Because of this thunderstorm right now. Yeah, look, all the buffers are full. I'm getting 20,000 EU per tick. So if I was actually pulling this out, I'm just curious, times 8, I would be getting 162k right now. Shoot. I would be getting 162k right now. Instead, I'm only getting 129, so I'm losing about 30k EU per tick right now. Because it's full. But it's only gonna be like this when it's thunderstorming and extreme weather or something. So if I want to do something about it, I have to put on another one of those transvector interfaces that were already being buggy to pull in that extra 30k. And then also I'm losing seemingly around 3,000 EU per tick from loss, it looks like, from these platinum cables that have a loss. So I was using superconductors for everything around the base, and then this, I was like, I can't be bothered to make probably 100 freaking IV pumps to do this, to make the superconductors for IV. Cool. That works for me. Nice to get that. And then also now there's some stuff I couldn't smelt that now I don't have to worry about. I think osmiridium was actually one of them now. I can vacuum freeze it because I have EV, but I couldn't make it. So let me get that patterned now. Osmiridium gives me an osmiridium ingot. If I send it to this magical dark barrel right here. Sweet. There, now I know how to get that. And then don't I need a ton of HSS things. But yeah, for the motors and LEV I need Reddit wire primarily here. Has to be done on a high voltage wire thing now. Wire mill. Can I just get another interface on you? The lazy way. Wire mill. I'm using 7. I can do it. Sure. Now I'm using 8. And then I'll put that in. Okay. Each motor and LUV uses 128 Reddit wire. 128? Which is 16 ingots? I guess that's how much, like, HV was using a black steel in its motors. So that tracks, I guess. The rod usage is kind of doubled here. Let me pattern forge hammering the rod. Plates, screws, rotors I won't do. I can't. Oh, I do have that. I don't have screws patterned though. I need to find the bolt. Here's the bolt extruder. And then here's the lathe. And then the forge hammer to get the long HSS rods. That's just that one though. I need rings. I need rounds. Really? For the piston? I don't get it. Rings. I do need gears, but I don't have that here still because I'm lazy. And then the rounds I'm gonna hold off on. I can't make gears, right? Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna need a lot of HSS here soon. I can recipe this now. Or I can't. I don't, it's not on IV power. Let's do that. What do you use? Use iridium and osmium? Iridium, I was kinda swimming in it. And osmium's annoying. That's the worrying part. Yeah, it's only 1/9 of the recipe though. Hmm. Alright, I have all that. Yeah, so I can do a lot of this. All this energetic alloy needs to be foil. So I can make like 16 freaking K right now already. Let me do that. Where is this being done? Yeah, it is up there. That's really that slow. You know, I saw you can take buckets of XP, which I have 3,000 buckets, and I get this frequently. And then I knew you could craft stuff with it, but cobalt brass. You get leather, arsenic, zinc, silver, gold, gallium, rubber. Obsidian's actually kind of worth it. Wrought iron. I think obsidian's actually the best thing here. Cause like, look at this. You get every 16 seconds you get 1920 liquid XP. So per minute you get 7,200. Every minute then you get 7,200. You get this almost twice, which 2 of these can't be electrolyzed. I don't think that would be worth it. I'm trying to see because I think I would want to use all my XP for something here. Sulfur? Right now, maybe. I can just rig something here pretty easily, I think, too. I don't think it's worth doing the obsidian. Oh yeah, well no, you probably need much of this to centrifuge it too, right? Yeah. 5 pyrite. That's just not really worth it. Iron. I think I would want iron, honestly, or sulfur. Although, if I'm not doing nitrobenzene, which right now I don't care, and then I'm not worried about sulfur, so it's just the iron. It's just I'm running out of like iron and copper, man, like the staples, because now that my like resource rate usage rate is skyrocketing, I'm starting to run low. What is that? Um, I don't think I need to. I think what I have now is fine. I've been like I have the rod that you need for it, and I've just been every time it reaches 4 million experience, I just go over to it uh and take it all out. That's why I have so many levels. Can I? Well, I would want a few probably under. I think I can just rig something pretty easily here. Um, Possibly. So I do like this. Up nothing. East. Extract and insert. This isn't gonna work at all, is it? I guess I'll try. No harm in trying. But this isn't gonna work. The auto workbench, we're gonna insert and extract on black. Yeah, that doesn't even work. But there might be a reason for that. Maybe if I... Oh, I can't even put in the buckets in there. I think it's just this thing's incompatible. If I find the right thing, I think it's fine though. Can I get a... Or you know what? I mean, that would crash the shit out of my game. I'll ignore that idea for a moment. Um, What's another way I can autocraft? The problem is just the buckets. Getting them out of it. I could do applied energistics, but then there's no point in doing any of this. I think I can do applied energistics. That's probably the easiest way of doing this. There's this. Where is it? Fluids of the trade. ME fluid autofiller creates a fluid canning pattern with given container automatically. It adds crafting recipes for any fluid in your network that has a bucket version. When crafting a water bucket, for example, it will send a bucket to it and the filled water bucket back. So this would be able to like craft a water bucket basically for me. Which is actually pretty nuts, but why can't I craft it? I don't have a dual interface, I don't have a fluid terminal. Can't craft a fluid terminal because I don't have an ME terminal. Which I just genuinely don't have any. That's important. I'm gonna craft a bunch of those. And then it was some core I didn't have. Let me craft 2, cause then I'll finally make this room freaking symmetrical there. That was a long time coming. Okay, I got that, and then I just need a dual interface right here of this version. Put this in here, done. Okay. And then, of course, I have room here. And then that just auto fills with a bucket, I guess. And then if I just... Oh, look at that! Automatically I have the recipes in here for like a bucket of nitric acid, creosote bucket, XP bucket. So then if I just say, you know, auto craft iron no matter what with liquid XP, this will just run a bunch, I think. Can I get another, what is that one thing called? Let me take that loot bag. Let me open an IV one real quick because I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I'll take that. 32 HV circuits. That's a nice pull. What's that one thing? Level maintainer. What am I missing? Interface. Sweet, another level maintainer. I needed this damn thing anyway. I just got a Thaumcraft warp thing, man. Strange whispers reveal secrets to you. Okay, dude. Is that just like a permanent thing now? That's okay, I don't mind that much. What I'll end up minding is... whatever. if more stuff happens. Can I get some more buckets? I can bend iron on 3. Okay, is iron the thing I want to do though? For sure. So one of these kind of has to be the best thing. Copper's not bad because I have no copper right now. That stuff's like so bad to do. So it's between like sulfur, iron, kinda redstone because it's only 1 bucket. String. Oh my god. Well, I'm okay right now though. I'm not that urgent, but string's nice. Yeah. I'll just go with iron. Iron plates now. What do I do with this? I can bend it on 12 or manually do it. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's fine. How many buckets I got on here? 32. So I'm gonna go put on this. I need a piece of iron dust, otherwise this doesn't work. If less than like a million iron, which I will not feasibly have for a while. I have 30 some buckets. I'm gonna say craft 15, just because I don't have more buckets. And submit it. Well, guess what? I don't have a recipe for it yet. Right. Yeah, so I need to recipe this. And then that can just be thrown onto my molecular assembler, and then I think that will run. Yes. Is that only using 1 bucket? Not sure. So if it is, then I can do way larger. Yes, it's only using 2. Interesting. So it's smart with the buckets. Okay, well then in that case, I can just bump this up to like crafting batch size of like like 100. So then it will only do it when I have 200 buckets of it, which is 200k XP. Bucket, sweet, that works. Sweet, that's great. So this will always run once I have the XP. So then what's my maximum thing? Because 2 million, it would be 2,000 irons, my max. 2,000's my, like, max. So why don't I just make it 1,000? So like right now this will run. It's gonna, once this is crafted, it will Q1 up using 2 million XP. Right there. So using 2 million XP, I'm putting it in the buckets. With only 2 buckets. And making the iron. I have to imagine it would be faster if it had more than 2 buckets in its storage, but that's okay. So every 2 million XP I get 1,000 iron. So let me see how much I get real quick. Every time I get 2 million, I get 1,000 iron. Every time I get 2 million, I get 1,000. So 2 million is to 1,000. 2 million is to 1,000 as 120 is to what? So then 120 times 2 million is to, so 120 times 1,000 divided by 2 million is that, which I did 120, I cannot recall. 120 times 1,000. Okay, cool. So then every minute I'm getting 3.6 iron dust. I'll take it. That's pretty good. For free. So then if it was redstone, it would be every minute I get 7 redstone. Because it's only 1 bucket. I don't think anything else is really worth it, so copper kinda. Copper would be that, what was the number? 3.6 times 2/3, 3.6, so it'd be like 2.4 copper a minute. That's pretty nice, just for free iron there now. Finally not low on that. Steel. Oh shoot, you know what? I bet. Or you use oxygen, don't you? The energetic alloy uses oxygen, right? Do these both? This uses, oh, it uses hydrogen, man. And then you use the nitrogen. Yeah, and I'm out of hydrogen. Okay, well then I'm gonna pull out all my energetic alloy that's still in here. Because I'm having some hydrogen problems. I figured it was probably oxygen because the one is. Okay. Then I'll just cancel that. The aluminum's fine, that can smelt. I don't want to do, or no, steel's oxygen, duh. So I can push some steel through. 1,000. Sure. One. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, I was doing nitrobenzene all the way up. I actually have it at my old base. I was just doing nitrobenzene, and then I was teleporting it to my new base that I'm at right now with an ender tank. But I kind of set up a whole area for it and calculated how much it would be, and if I had all the machines, I would get about 600k EU per tick, but it's kind of ridiculous. So I actually switched to just using these windmill things, which I just love passive power with absolutely no maintenance and absolutely nothing going into it. And these rotors don't break. This requires no maintenance, like it doesn't have a maintenance hatch. And the output is insane. And I've read on the wiki and I read in the quest book like what it says here and stuff. And I think they're just both wrong. There's just a lot of misinformation about it. But these easily make over 1 amp of what it is. Yeah, it would be 600k EU per tick, but it would be using about 100k to fuel itself with my nitrobenzene setup. I just really like this though because it's absolutely no maintenance and nothing going on. You have to use these Thaumcraft transvector interfaces, and then you can pull out 2 amps. But they consistently put out more than an amp of IV power, each of these does. So the only thing I have on right now for power generation is those 8 windmills, and I'm getting 96,000 from that. With absolutely no maintenance, and I just hate maintenance. Like over here, I would need sulfur production, and I can have problems. But I put all these signs down because I was gonna do this, and like I'm getting 800 wood a second, like at EV power. And then this I move up to IV and I can get 30k a second of wood tar. This can accept up to 36k a second of wood tar to output 14.4k a second of benzene. And that 14.4k a second of benzene kind of dictates the other stuff for nitro. And it kind of got ridiculous though. But on this sign right, on these signs right here, like I wrote like the final things. So it with this limiting my entire setup, it would not be eating that 14.4k a second of benzene. The Exxon Chemical mobile plant would limit it to just 6k a second. So basically everything else would be able to run. This would be the limiting thing at maximum parallels with the best coils I can get right now. And I would get 6k second of nitrobenz out. So if I had 20 of my large gas turbines with HSS-E, which I have on loose, I would get 600k EU per tick. That 600k EU per tick is where I was getting the 600k number. But then again, like it was like 120,000 EU per tick to fuel everything. And then I wouldn't even want to build all those turbines and have to keep up with them. Yeah, I've never even touched the oil. It's so scary to me, and I just like I'm saying right now, I hate not renewable permanent things. So that's why I don't want to That's why I never touched it, is because in my mind it's not renewable. You told me that thing about the soul sand though. Um, and if you have like a soul sand farm, you get oil out of it. But in my head, it was always you have to run around the world and pump it up and take it back to your base and pray you don't run out of power. But yeah, I decided I don't even need the 600k a second right now. And I actually just love these turbines so much that I'm gonna, when I need more power, I'm probably just gonna build more of these for the time being. Um, and like I said, these run way better than it says anywhere on the internet or anywhere in the game. And you can pull more than 1 amp out of them, which really helps. I would say on average, with 8 of them now, I get 80 EU per tick, I would say on average. Because each of, I guess on average, they probably give 10,000 just from what I've seen using these. I would kind of recommend these, I guess. According to the quest book, the water ones run more, but I don't trust the quest book about these, so I don't know. No, I don't have any bees. I did it for about 30 minutes like months ago. But then I was like, yeah, not yet. I'll do that when I get a multi-block or something for it. It's not that far around the corner, I think. Maybe it is. The apiary thing. Is it this one? No. I'm thinking about this. This is probably way too far, actually. Yeah, ultra high voltage. Well, these are probably nice, though. I don't know. I don't know anything about bees. Can you even craft? Can I craft these even? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. The problem with those, um, the what do I call them? The kinetic generators is they're kind of expensive in materials, but then they just run. So, uh, like the first one here. I mean, it's not a crazy amount of stainless at all, or this isn't crazy expensive at all, but then the next one at EV power requires 4 of them. And then the next one at IV power, which is what I have, requires 4 of the EV ones. So now we're talking about a lot of stainless and a good amount of tungsten steel. And then the iridium is fine, for where I am at least. This material here I think does require, it requires an IV energy hatch actually too. So if you don't have the IV energy hatches, then that's bad. I'm like right at the end of IV, I think. I need to get some more stuff crafting. Any more quantum eyes? I don't have ender pearls. I need way more circuit boards again. Well, I can probably do that one for now. I'll just take some more. Gallium arsenide. I actually just went above 70k. I wasn't hitting 70k until now. Because I'm only getting like, I think, again, I probably average around 80k, but the maximum, I just literally like an hour ago upgraded my blast furnaces to all be using IV energy hatches. So this 100k is like my new like high power usage rate, I guess. I don't even think I need to like turn on my nitro setup though right now. So this would be crazy if I got this on. When I need more power, this is gonna be what I do. But oh, I'm gonna be able to get the better material though too. I'm gonna be able to get the whatever this is. Can I just type turbine and it'll come up? Yeah, there we go. So what does this do? So normally it's 8400. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then is this expensive? Because now I'm pretty close to this. It takes a very long time to smelt, probably. Oh, that's not even like how I make it though. It has to be through the... How the hell do I even make this? What the heck? How do I even get this, man? It's not gonna be this. This is ZPM. Oh my god, ZPM, that's the next tier. I can make this. Oh. I have to do this recipe. That's crazy. Lithium chloride, I mean, that's easy. Cerium, that's from the lanthanide processing. And then whatever this is, and this is... That's easy. Nice. I was looking at nuclear for a long time and never went into it. I think it's nice having multiple power sources too. I think it's like cool. Like I said, I just have been craving completely passive, and I was staring at the solar panels for so long until I realized that they're not a great idea. Or nuclear can be basically passive if you have the stab alloy golem or whatever he's called in the entity crusher. But yeah. That's what I researched it a lot. I have some like nuclear, what are they called? Maybe it's not in here. It might be in one of these. I don't know where my nuclear stuff is then. I don't know. No. Um I really don't know what to do right now. I need to make a new damn goal. What am I doing? I need copper. I need to smelt tantalum. Yeah. You don't get... Actually, let me look at that again, cause drops 4 of that. He drops a plate. Oh, he guaranteed drops a block. Really? That is crazy. Those drops. And what am I using right now? Like a... So he's 2.75 seconds, it says. So you're 10 times as long. Yeah, I didn't realize the block too. So it takes 160 seconds, but then you're guaranteed. It might not take 160 seconds, but based on what I have right now, it would take 160 seconds, and I would get 16 blocks of this, man. And then probably fluid extract it down. Or whatever to an ingot. Somehow get it to an ingot. Macerate it. Centrifuge it. I'm just thinking about it for the titanium, honestly. You know what? I need to do this too. How long does it... This goes through the furnace, man. Oh my gosh, I need to be doing that for radon. For sure. Yeah, I know. I was looking at changing the biomes too for the wind generator one instead of the water generator one instead of the wind generator I ended up using. So you have to change it to an ocean biome. Let me just do the math on this real quick. 160 seconds. I'm getting 16 times 9, technically, plus 4 times 16, which is 64, plus 16 in the plate. And then divide that by 160, I'm getting 1.4 stab all the way a second. So that's a second. So then we'll just multiply that by 60, so it's that many a minute. And then, what is it? A tenth of it? A tenth of it is titanium? So it's 8.4 titanium a minute. 500 an hour. Oh my gosh. And that's not even the uranium. If I times that by 9. Oh, that's insane, man. 4,500. I didn't realize how much that's worth it. So I was just looking at titanium because out of all the materials, per tier, steel's a tier material, and then stainless and tungsten steel and stuff, titanium's the most stupid one for me right now. Huh. Okay, how the hell do I change the biome? It's like witchery. Changing biomes with witchery. The easy way. Right. I had, here, this is like my old base. I had some IC2 farms. I mean, this is just all wood for nitrobenzene. And then canola and sugar beets for oxygen. And then in here, I've been messing around because I want cotton right now, so this is just haphazardly thrown together. But and then this for Sunarium. But I kept getting. I'm on 2.8.0. So I don't know if it's. I mean, it's definitely a bug. I think I had weeds grow on this. Like all these spots where there's a thing missing. I watched with my own eyes as all of these crops suddenly instantaneously disappeared. And then all that was left was the crop sticks for weeds to theoretically grow on, spread, and kill everything. And I was livid that happened, but at least I caught it. So then I kept checking it, and then that actually just happened too with these 3 rows. I teleported back to my base, and these were all weeds perfectly down the row, and these weren't. And this is all in the same chunk, so it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm just having like bugs with IC2 crops. I don't know if it's my version because it's really weird. I don't know which one that one is. I'm guessing that's a. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, the granite one. What does red granite get you? No, I haven't done this one. I like pulled a ton of interesting looking ones in this one, but I've never done anything with them, and I don't know if I really will. Yeah, I love granite because you just get so much stuff from it. Not granite, garnet. And go into those veins that have garnet in it. Yeah. How do you get titanium from it? Is that one of the... Oh my gosh, man. I could be lost. That has to just be one of the things. Here you get vanadium. Tantalum. It's nice getting tantalum. That's kind of a dumb ore to try to get. Okay. It's not that I'm speed running through this entire game, but I feel like that a lot because there's just so many things that you can do in so many different ways to gather resources and stuff. And um it's just like I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this, you know. Androdite from Yellow Garnet. Centrifuge. Here's the garnet sand. Yellow garnet. Oh. Yeah, right. I wonder, is there not a garnet sand crop? Or no, because there's no garnet gem. I guess there might be, but I don't know. Alright, what is this? Okay, I put crops around an altar. Whatever that means. Uh, huh. Well, how the hell I get that, man? Now I'm gonna have to look up all this stuff if I do this. What? Clay jar, Breath of the Goddess. Oh, the Witch's Oven. Thaumcraft, research of that. Yeah. Ideally, I would do that. Man. And then build like 3 more freaking entity crushers. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't have anything like that, I think. Like I don't have a single thing where yeah, it's I haven't gotten close, man. I was proud when I had 10,000 aluminum or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I don't know what I want to do. At some point, like you have to passive all these things. And like I was looking like this next tier is ridiculous. And like the HSS I need. And just the materials for this one is stepping it up. And it's only gonna get worse. It's like I have to, passive many of the parts of HSS basically. Which this is plat line. And then you just gotta do your best here. And I have nothing passived, pretty much. I feel like. I think I need another entity crusher to start. Why don't I start with that? And I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna move the entity crusher I do have, and then just kind of make a entity crusher farm, because these can wall share easily. Not that this is really that expensive anyway. Obsidian plate. Can I cut this? That one's really bad ratio. That's interesting. Just cut it all. Steel frame box. Make a bunch of them. And then I need solid steel. I'm gonna need all that. Steel plates. Plate. Let's get started on that. I need EV robot arms. Supposedly I need that, but I think I'm using some weird glass up here. I do sometimes. But usually I'm fine. I have to like mine every now and then. But what am I doing? I'm looking at this. Tinted industrial glass white. Tinted. I'm just gonna pattern it. And that can be in any freaking assembler in the world. Well, I don't know about that actually. Yeah, I can. That is not an assembler. And then like 100 of this. I don't have glass. See, like I don't have glass. I don't have a passive way of getting sand. I have like a million quartzite. I know that there's many ways to get sand or glass, you know. And I just haven't done it. It's just very hard for me to put time into doing things like that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it would be very convenient if I didn't have to get glowstone. But when I run out of glowstone, I go to the nether and I mine some. Yeah. Um, I'm so tired of the IC2 farms, though. I was hating it. Honestly, like, I would rather completely start bees than work with IC2 again, unless the IC2 crops are in that automatic farming station. Can I make that? Where was it? Automatic, like, crop thing. I thought I could make that. Really? I don't know. Yeah, I fly around the nether and mine it. And then same for like blaze powder. But I have a spawner now to put in an entity crusher that I can get blaze powder from, but I didn't for a while. What am I looking for though? Farming. I don't know what it's called. Tree growth. That's this greenhouse. ZPM circuits. IV. I actually can make this, huh? I know this has changed in 2.9, But I can't do IC2, right? Oh no, I can now. But it says like IC2 is like a horrible idea though, too. Yeah. I can't remember the name of it. For this though, it kind of sounds like you would just want to do actual normal crops. The wiki was kind of saying that it was really bad to do IC2. Um, what was I just thinking too though? What was the other thing I was thinking? I don't remember. Oh, the fish. I was gonna look at this again. Because I'm interested in the fishing port, kind of, but I don't think I can get anything crazy from this. It just sounds cool to me. I don't think I can get anything crazy other than just yeah, some chemicals or something. Fish oil. I need it for the glycerol at some point. When I move stuff over here, but yeah. That was a multi-block I was interested in. Anyway, what am I doing? Tinted glass. Did I make it? I don't remember. Didn't. I don't have any glass. That was the problem, right? I'll get that turned into glass blocks. Yeah, I do. That would be ridiculous if I didn't have it. I have so much. Well, I don't have a renewable platinum source, but this is my plat line area here. There's multiple parts that are really stupid. I desperately need another blast furnace because I'm literally running this all off of one blast furnace. But the rate at which I'm pulling in like the platinum metallic powder dust right now is slow enough that it's fine. Like this is the like normal or the aqua regia goes in. And you get up the whatever this is called, the platinum concentrate. And then that goes all the way over here into mostly just these three. The blast furnace and these two are what breaks it all the way down, separates everything. This also for that to get out the osmium. And then these are like my dedicated things. So this just produces some chemicals I need. This is my palladium sifter for a couple things. Ruthenium, rhodium here. The ruthenium is notably pretty slow, but actually I don't have that problem at all anymore. Still, yeah, like I was saying, like this, a lot of things are kind of running on the same thing, but yeah, so I just mine it or, whatever. Getting it from ores. I don't have a renewable way for that at all. Where's that being inputted? Oh, this is full. How are you so full, actually? That's a problem. You don't have the Aqua Regia to run? Are you kidding? Are you too slow? Why is that a problem? I think just because it's going in and out of applied energistics, probably. I didn't realize this step was so clogged. Oh my god. think it's just because of this. Yeah, I just get it from mining. But it sustains itself for so long too. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm getting right now a ridiculous amount of everything that it's okay. My palladium's actually messed up right now and not running nearly as much. Well, I have a stockpile here of 35,000 of the dust. Um, I need to turn it into this enriched ammonia. It's, I guess if you're early into IV, you probably haven't done the flatline stuff. But this step is really freaking messy and weird. I need like a... It's kind of complicated. It's like an infinite loop here, kind of. But if you run out of the powder dust, which you could, unless you're mining the ore, then this step would never run. So I have to like put a level emitter on it or something, and I haven't done it yet. Wow, all this is done. Crazy. Love my new blast furnace. I wanted to see, is there a... Oh, I know you can farm the platinum. Actually, because I saw the... I've seen the plant for it. I feel like I get so much of it that I'm okay though for now, at least on that. But I think renewable titanium would be really nice. Out of everything, probably. And then tungsten if I could. I don't think endstone is a great way to do that though. Okay, that's done. Alright, I'm gonna go back to looking at this now. So solid. Each one needs 20. I'll take that. Or no, they need more than 20. No, I'm stupid. I'll make a few more. They need diamond spikes. Diamond blocks. No, you don't. Well, no, actually, I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. You need the samarium, which is at the very bottom of the line according to the quest book. But there's this, if you get the samarium ore concentrate, you can get the dephosphorated one, and then centrifuge it for 90% chance for samarium dust. And then you only need that samarium anyway. As far as I've seen, you just need the one piece for one LUV motor as a magnetic rod. So, alright, I guess that's, one piece makes two then, actually. But You just need a tiny bit of samarium, and there's these quests here where you can get it, supposedly. And then whatever this is too, there's a different way. But then the rest of this, I don't think you need. I still don't need for a while. Zirconium you can get. I have zirconium. um, Hafnium, I don't know what the hell that's for at all. Cerium is for some alloys and stuff, but I don't think anything. I haven't seen anything yet. In LUV. But I'm pretty much at the end of IV. I just opened, technically according to this, I'm in LUV. The very last like big step in IV I think is getting the assembly. Oh my god, can't remember words today, man. Well, it's the assembly line. I have the controller for it, which is why LUV's open up for me, but I haven't built it. It's very circuit heavy. That's why I keep looking up ZPM circuits and putting in 70, because I need 66 more, I think, according to the quest. I don't quite need that many, but I do think I was kind of thinking about it, and that I might go through and do the monazite line, and then I kind of changed my mind. I looked at a chart online, and it looks like you can kind of see it here, but if you follow my mouse, like, you have to follow this all the way down to get samarium, which is probably the most important thing for now. I would have to go down all these steps and then just ignore all the byproducts for now, because I don't even care about cerium, the one that I know is kind of useful. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at it for a bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet or wait a little bit longer. Also, Platline was not at all as bad as what I thought it would be. I mean, I have a pretty shitty setup for it, but yeah, apparently it's. I heard Platline was the worst like thing in the entire freaking game, but it's not that bad. Looking at it, I would say yeah, the monazite looks worse. And actually the platinum was really easy for me to tackle, because what I did is all you want in IV is the IV energy hatch. This ingot is useless until you're in LUV. I still haven't used it. This is useless until you're in LUV. I still haven't actually used it. So what that means is you can just, I wish I could like highlight, but I just follow this little section here. Basically is the only spot that you have to do in IV for, like, you have to do only this section to get iridium, to get HSS-S, I would say, the osmium, to get the energy hatch ultimately. And then you can just kind of ignore this other stuff. So what I did was, towards the beginning of IV, I just did this setup here. I was only getting iridium and osmium. I was just gathering sodium ruthenate dust. I was just gathering the rhodium sulfate solution, and the palladium I was still gathering from way back in HV or whenever I started platinum. And then later, I came back in here and set them up to get those things once I was getting towards the end of IV. So because you can kind of do half of it and then do the other half at another time, it wasn't that horrible. The reason this looks horrible to me is because you have to go down this freaking line to get to the end. And then the byproducts you can split. I kind of had the same mentality here, is like, this is my end goal, so I'm just gonna beeline straight to it. And then these are byproducts I can worry about later. But then this one, the main line, is all this garbage. So this probably benzimidazole is not that bad. You have to have that for the tier 3 rocket. Tier 3 rocket is like almost useless. It feels like to me. It might be useless. There's a really nice platinum vein on like series. I don't think it's on series even, is it? Yeah, it is. There's plutonium also on series, but you haven't gone to Mars. What? Oh, because you just got the tungsten from tungsten steel or endstone or something. Yeah. It's really cool that you can skip rockets and stuff. That's pretty cool. I think the tier 4 rocket, like, you have to absolutely do, I think, because you need this trinium. So I've been looking ahead a little bit, and I'm pretty sure you need this trinium, and I don't, as far as I can tell, there's absolutely no other way. Oh, you can get it from doing Naquada, that I don't know how to say still. So I guess you don't need... Yeah, I guess you can get by. Yeah, that's just not for me. I can't do the IC2. It was driving me insane. I can't believe I did it for as long as I did. Yeah. I like obsess over completing quests and stuff, and uh I would go out of my way to do some stupid stuff just to get the quest to pop. So I like seeing green. Tier 3 rocket is literally useless, though. I would say nearly completely useless. And tier 4 seems useful though. Sumerium from... Yeah, I saw this earlier. I want to look at this again. Like, what am I getting? Where do you get this from? Oh, okay. It's just a byproduct of processing these. Gotcha. That's probably how I already have the Sumerium. I do have. Oh, I can just go to Europa, grab this. That gets me a lot of Sumerium. Huh. And then 2 to make 1. 6 to make 1. That's pretty bad. Then I have a Sumerium. Make it into an ingot. Make it into a rod. Magnetize it. This one seems more useful though too though. The tier 4 rocket. So I want this. That's kind of my next goal. When I get that assembly line, I'm pretty much just gonna build that rocket and go collect the stuff. Oh yeah. That is insane if you really pacify everything, man. That's crazy. You can't get this gem passive? I couldn't do that. Absolutely everything. Like I struggle so much with that for some reason. Syrian rich. Or that's gonna be. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh my gosh. You know, actually, if you can skip the tier 2 rocket, I'll just make the tier 3. I don't, I don't, I I'm not sure how plausible that is. Because tier 2 rockets almost, that's the biggest limiting thing, and then you have to do polybenzimidazole. Oh, doesn't this require IV energy hatches? Oh, you can just step it up. I don't know, I would say you have Platline done. Um, if you have Platline done and you have Iridium, at least, I would make the tier 3 rocket if you can. I think the most difficult things I got were had to get was Iridium and polybenzimidazole. And just skip the tier 2 rocket. Uh, that way you can go to Mars and then you can get this stuff because you're gonna have to build the tier 3. You're gonna have to build the tier 3 rocket to build the tier 4 because you have to get this ice ore and like the lead ox and stuff. I don't think you can get around getting this stuff. Oh, apparently you can. Okay, apparently you can get it from bees. You know, I don't know anything about bees. I guess you can just get freaking everything in the world if you can imagine it from a bee. Maybe you have to for the lead ox thing. I don't know. Space flower. If you have space flowers. I would look and see if you have to build the tier 3. I would just build it straight up. I would say you're at the beginning of IV, yeah. I know a lot of people would say I'm still in IV. According to the quest book, I'm in LEV, so I'm going with that. um, yeah. Are you playing in a world with multiple people? Maybe that's a reason it's harder for me to passive stuff because if I was playing with multiple people, it'd be like, yeah, I'll get all the glowstone. Yeah, I'll get all the titanium for us. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of standing around today. I make like another, let me think, 400 to 200 to 100 to 50? Can I just make another 200? I don't have ender pearls, of course. I need a powered spawner. Don't have a powered spawner. How the hell do I make a powered spawner? I don't remember. This. I'm good on that. Okay. Made one. Electrical steel plate. Oh, I just love Ender IO stuff. That was very sarcastic. I do not like the Ender IO stuff. I do like the Ender IO conduits. I loved that. Just make that for now. Yes, I'm just missing Frank and Zombie. I need zombie heads, solarium plate, silicon. Silicon plates. Red alloy. Is that it? Yes. Then I have to power it. Auto. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Or what am I making? I'm making this thing. Solarium. I'll just replace it in here too. Oh. Oh, like how to pattern every part of it into the same pattern. This is gonna run out of power too, by the way. Hang on. I don't know what happens when that runs out of power. It probably just stops. Give me a second. A small lithium battery. That'll do it, probably. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna stop the recipe. Oh, the recipe pauses. That's really nice. Well, I don't know why I don't have this on the thing. Yeah, I don't know anything. I mean, you could set up a whole system to do it, but I feel like that would be more annoying than just crafting it. That's my perspective, and I have a pretty bad perspective on stuff like that, honestly. You could, you could have a barrel, you drop off steel to it, delivers the steel, even in set quantities, to like, hey, this needs to be bent, this needs to be turned into rods. Assembling machines makes that into, the steel rod, whatever it's called. A frame box, and then the pattern would be you deliver all these materials to a barrel, you'll get back an LCR or like a large chemical reactor block, you'll get back all the chemically inert blocks, you get back a maintenance block and all that. You could do it. I don't know that would probably be actually kind of useful for large chemical reactors, but I just always make more than what I need, is what I do. Whenever I realize I'm low on like chemically inert casings for large chemical reactors, I just make like 200. Um, the other thing that's really bad about me too is this is my old base I'm in. I have to come back here all the time because like this is where I make PTFE and silicone rubber and epoxid. Polyethylene, this is the only place I have a way to make it at my base, but this is my main way of making it, in quotation marks. Polyphenylene, sulfide, solar grade, I only make it here. That's like a very simple 2 large chemical reactor loop right there, and I just haven't done it still. Well, this does just stack like that. That's really convenient. I figured it wouldn't work because it's some stupid, uh, whatever that is, Endurio. I'm tired today. I can't freaking think. I need zombies and a soul vial. I want to grab like 3. Is it nighttime? Yes, sure. Can't be that hard to find 3 zombies real quick, can it? Apparently. There's one. That's not a zombie, that's a plague zombie. I don't know if that'll work. Nice. Air plague zombie. Okay. Do zombie villagers have any cool drops? Oh, you're in here as a zombie. Okay. What are you? Poison spider. I found like 7 freaking dungeons. Oh my god. Every single dungeon that I went to didn't generate correctly. Oh, that is a charge creeper. Wait, can I capture that? Wait. No way this does anything. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Let me kill you though. Oh, you didn't drop anything cool. I found like 7 dungeons and none of them generated properly with the last room. Like, they would be missing the boss completely arena. They would be missing the chest. The moon was the worst culprit. I went to 4 dungeons before I got the boss to spawn. And like I would look on the mini map and like around me and it's like there's no like cave or like blocked off room that it just generated and blocked it off. It's so stupid. I got so mad about it. But I spent like 2 hours looking for it on the moon. And then Mars wasn't as bad, it was only like an hour. I went to like 3 dungeons on Mars and they didn't generate. Alright, this goes in here. How long does this take? Is this quick? Yeah. Okay, that's the powered spawners. I'm almost have the powered spawners. What do I need the most? I guess the Enderman right now. I guess I don't need the Blazer that bad now. I don't love this Enderman though. Yeah, I was having trouble finding them, and they're not that hard to find, but it was just they wouldn't generate with the shit. It was driving me nuts. Would I rather do a different Enderman? I don't even have the crossbow. I don't know. Which boss is that? The Blaze? Oh, the Blaze is invincible. You have to melee. Or no, that's the Creeper? I just fought the Blaze. Oh, it's a Creeper though. It shoots fireballs, right? You have to melee the fireballs. That's the only way to damage it. And that's really annoying. It's one of the really annoying ones. I just sat there and like spam clicked for like a minute straight. Um, I kind of don't want this Enderman. Uh, I guess I'll do it. I'm just annoyed because all these stupid. Yeah. The that was the one on Mars. So the first like I think it was either one or two dungeons on Mars. The boss room didn't spawn at all, and then I got the boss room to spawn. I killed the creeper, dropped the key, but then there was no chest to open. That room didn't spawn, so I had to find a different dungeon. I found a different dungeon. I tried to open the chest. I couldn't. It consumed the key, but I couldn't open the chest. It had no, or no, the chest had nothing in it because I hadn't killed the creeper boss of that dungeon. So I had to kill that creeper and sit there and spam click again. And then luckily it spawned all my loot in the chest. If it didn't, I was going to be very upset. But those dungeons drive me nuts. This this past planet was the first time. It only took me one try and it just found them immediately. Nice. Okay. And then I should be about done. Oh, I'm done for now. I just put that in there. Do this. Yeah. That room always spawns connected to the boss room. So if it's just the hallway you probably came in, then it probably didn't spawn, yeah. It drives me nuts. Happens all the damn time, and I look, people online were saying it doesn't happen that much. It was like for me, it was all every freaking moment. Lightning, Enderman, and the powered spawner. There we go. Yeah, it's extremely annoying. Yeah. And you have to kill them again before you open the chest. I would kill it before you try to open the chest. I would make sure that there's a chest before you kill it, so you don't just waste your time again. It's so stupid. If you try to open it, what happened to me was there's just nothing inside. And then you kill the boss, and then you have to open it with that key and get it. I only want ender pearls. Really? I'm dropping nothing. Alright, there we go. That drove me nuts, and then I'm flying around looking for one again, and diamond barrel, lead and ender pearls, and redstone. Alright, and I'll collect that for a while. I don't think there is any on Mars. I never saw any. I guess so, but yeah, I guess they are. I don't know. I thought I had seen that there were other places, but I haven't seen any. One thing that's really cool is Ross 128B here has brick houses that have actual GregTech machines. Like it had a, was it an acid generator? Like it had an acid generator in it. And like, I don't know. Oh, it had an extruder, an MV extruder in it, which was kind of cool too. I mean, I'm not gonna use these, but that was really, that was just cool to see. And by the point you're there, like that was so stupid cheap. That's pretty cool. It's this Ross 128B, has just like GregTech machines and houses that are laying around. This planet is really nice too. It looks cool. Yeah, it says no hostile life forms. Yeah, they just spawn in houses. They seemed really infrequent because I flew around for a few hours, for a couple hours. I was just having fun and mining stuff, and I was looking for flowers because they have like weird flowers. It's a really cool planet. There's these mystical flowers there, and they. What the hell can you do with them? You can do some Botania thing and infinitely get them or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. And also no mob spawn. It would actually be a good planet to make a base on. You can breathe too with oxygen. Like you don't need a spacesuit or anything. It would be a cool planet to build a base on. I don't know if it rained. I don't know. I don't remember. Maintenance issues. The only maintenance issues I have with my power generation is on my Lapatronic supercapacitor. That's pretty nice. Cool. Hopefully it has it. Alright, I'm finally getting end pearls. Ender pearls. Oh, I was gonna craft tantalum. I haven't. Oh, I have like no dust. Man, I'm always out of this. Let me see how fast this goes now. My blast furnaces. Damn. And how long was it clean? Oh, that's so cool. I love looking at the base recipe of when you're able to craft it and it says it takes 36 seconds. And now it takes 3.8. It's so cool. It's satisfying. And then my vacuum freezer takes forever to cool. But I'm too lazy to upgrade that. What goes on sulfuric acid? It's water, sulfur, oxygen. I can never remember. Can never remember the recipe. Yeah, it's just what I listed. Okay, so all infinite stuff and then sulfur, which I decide, so sulfuric acid. I need some more. Let me get another, probably 8 mil. Am I good on my gallium? Yep. Not everything else is going good. Um, I don't know what to do now. I got some end pearls because that's convenient. I have enders. I'm getting fishing rods. Oh gosh. Can't this lightning enderman drop the... Yeah, I can drop wrath shards. I can get that in there too. Does that one seem to have the chest room in it? Alright, cool. I think that one, if you care about the quest, where is it? If you care about the quest, you have to get a tier 3 heavy plate before you can get this quest for having the Astro Miner schematic. which is a complete useless thing, but then you can just turn that back into like the cargo rocket, and then you can turn the cargo rocket back into the actual tier 3 rocket or whatever. But because I would have wanted this quest, but I already had consumed it before I made the tier 3 plates. And I'm not gonna go back on that dumb planet and look for another working dungeon. Okay. That is the most power I've used, 136k per tick. It's crazy. Yeah. What'd you do? Yeah. You know what? That's something I can do right now while I'm sitting around and don't know what the hell to do. I'll get a... Probably not a drilling thing, but I need a damn... How do you upgrade this? Oh, you just push it through. I need a ore drilling plant because they literally still have not made this. $40. Oh, that's a block rate. Never mind. Nice. I don't want to go that high. Or this high. Or this high. I can make an ore drilling plant 2. Yeah. Gives around 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing. Yeah, but I have Fortune 3 on my hammer, so it doesn't really do that. Markers on ore vein boundaries. No, I can't make this. I need drilling fluid. Oh, you get a ton of that easily there. Oh. I guess I need to make this. And it's just titanium boxes and stuff. I can't make the next tier, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think that's the one that has like everything you need. That's like the best planet. I went to all of them anyway, but Phobos I think is the other one. I think that's the only one, yeah. Let me just make the ore drilling plant. I just need to do it. UV machine hall, titanium. Titanium things, EV circuit. That's really gonna mess up my plant energistics if I dump that, so I'm not. Motors, pumps. Oh, I have the pumps actually. Conveyors. Oh, I have that too, no way. Can't believe my eyes. And then tungsten gears. That I don't have. Gears. Yeah, and of course that's gonna take forever. Alright. At least that way I'm not sitting around. Soldering alloy on 2. I don't think I have soldering alloy just sitting around here. I might over here. No. I don't got anything. There's my gears. Okay, I'll just go back to my base and do it. And set it to 2. I do not have the tungsten or the titanium frames. That's okay. Okay. Set this to 2. Push all this in. There we go. Put that in. Done. Put it back to 1. Cool. Sweet. Nice. So I'm trying to make the ore drilling plant right now because I have not done it. Do you have a? Do you have to have like a actual mixer to make the drilling fluid on site with it? Boy. Or you just have like formula? You just have like a super tank or something? Okay. The quest claimed you would need to make it there. I don't really believe it. Oh yeah, I mean, but do you have a mixer there, like crafting it there? Like the yeah, tungsten. Oh, I have a ton. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was confused on what you were saying. I get it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's smarter than just having a tank full of it. Radium gears. Out of graphene again. That is way better. Alright. It's slightly better to do that though because. Or no, you can only probably link two ender tanks together. I actually don't know. I'm guessing you can only link two. I don't know. I don't know. But I was thinking, because then you can supply it from your base, make sure it's not going to run out, because you have to remember to fill up that tank and place it down and stuff, and it's just more annoying. No reason for it to be. Wrong way. I'm going to set it onto 1. Alright. Put in 6, and I'll just put in 1 more. Yeah, that's fine. Can I pattern this real quick? It's kind of annoying to pattern, isn't it? Well, I shouldn't pattern this, probably. I'll have a setup for it where I fill it with stone dust infinitely, refill water cells, output lubricant, get the drilling fluid. Yeah, that would be a setup. Oh, and then I need the mining pipes. I guess too. You wire mill. Stainless steel pipes, I guess that works. Sure. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Should be more than enough. Well, that's a way to get. Wait a minute. That's a way to get steel from this. And it's just from stainless steel, though. Which didn't get stainless. You need iron. I couldn't tell you how that would be useful. Technically, that's a better ratio, though, right? Wait. Okay, first of all, this is 6 for 1. This is 6 for 2, so I should get double, which I do. So let me just look at this then. 6. So of those 6, 4 is iron. This is really weird. I found it's not an infinite iron loop. Steel dust, can you like take the iron out of the steel? You can. I found an infinite iron generator loop. I don't think that's useful at all. Also, infinite or a much better way to make steel. But yeah. How do you get the? What do you put all the ore into? Do you just put it into like whatever this chest is called, this compressed chest that I have here? You just put it all into that, or do you have like a ender chest thing that sends it back to the base? I got really distracted there. I found an infinite iron loop. Can't be really intended, but it eats nickel, manganese, and chrome. For infinite iron or infinite steel. Gotcha. don't know. Uh, yeah, only for personal use. So it has to be this ender chest thing right here. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. I haven't even crafted an ender tank, but I have a few. I just got it from the loot bags. I don't think I have the ender chest ones though. Yeah, I do. I know, it's just I found it's a machine loop though. You don't have to wait on farms, just the machines. You get iron, use it to make stainless steel with the other stuff. So like it's kind of stupid. But then you make fluid pipes. So 6 of these, which is equivalent to 4 iron, and then less than 1 chrome, manganese, and nickel. So 4 iron, and then less than 1 chrome, manganese, and nickel to make one large stainless pipe. 64 mining pipes. 64 mining pipes you macerate to get 32 total steel dust. So that's 6 to 32 steel. 6 iron to 32 steel. With the loss of less than 1 chrome, less than 1 manganese, less than 1 nickel. You're 5 timesing your steel. Not, I mean, again, like, it's not, there's better ways, but that's really cool. And then you can electrolyze your steel to get 1-to-1 back iron, and then that's your infinite iron. 6 iron effectively becomes 32 iron here from this. Or 6 iron becomes either 32 steel or 32 iron. And then just loop, 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 loop. Then you just need to make the stainless steel, you just need the manganese, chrome, and nickel. But if you have that infinite, then this might be a faster way to get iron than however you might be doing it. Because all these steps are pretty quick. I don't know. It seems actually thought out for like these ones though. This is 12 steel going into this. This one you get less. You can put in 12 steel, you get out 8. It's pretty cool though. I don't know. Yeah, there's my graphene. That's what I came for. Pull out my glue. Graphene needs to be turned into wires. What do I need? I need conveyors. Need 4 of these. Tungsten steel circuits. That's no problem. I have to look up how this works again before I use this. Yeah, I enjoy mining. I think when I mine, I'll just set up this thing and then just go mine on my own anyway. The only thing that drives me nuts is the mobs, especially on other planets sometimes. They just all start spawning suddenly when it turns like nighttime or something. I don't really get it. Sometimes they won't spawn at all, and then they'll just all spawn. But I like mining. It's relaxing and it's pretty cool. I like mining until I'm in the Nether and I'm half in a lava lake and there's zombie pigmen that are pissed because I keep breaking ores. But I didn't pick up the ore drilling plant yet. Do that for the quest. Circuits or data sticks? Or titanium actually might be worth it. You know, honestly, actually, I think the titanium. I have no freaking titanium right now. What is this? One attached spawns. Huh. This is what I was looking for, man. Sometimes I start feeling really lazy too in this. I kind of do right now, but I'm kind of waiting on some stuff. Kind of want to make one of these just to see. How this goes. Yeah. Lime stained glass paint. Are you kidding me? I need this. Okay, sure. And then a Greg Tech sensor kit. I cannot make those. Okay. And then what else for the quest? Information panel extender. Sweet. Okay, I mean that's the quest. Oh. I know, I've been looking for something like this. I hope it does what I think it will. I decided I'll just freaking make it and see if it's gonna do what I think it will. And be useful. That's the quest. Carbon mesh. Yeah. Make an information panel. Use a GregTech sensor kit and use it on the EBF controller. Place the sensor card in your info panel. Enable it. The GregTech sensor card can monitor GregTech machines like the EBF, turbines, blah blah blah. You need range upgrades, whatever that is. Okay, let me just try to do this. Okay. What? What is going on? What? Okay. What's something to smelt? I don't know. Some of this. Well, nothing even happened. Oh, I need a redstone signal. I forgot. I don't have a lever. I have a redstone torch. I'll use that. Okay. F. Maintenance. What the hell do you do with this? Select which lines of information you want to display. Oh. Oh. That's insane. Oh, that's insane. Stored energy currently uses that much. Max energy income. 0 problems, 100% efficiency, heat capacity, pollution. So don't care about pollution and that. What is this one? Progress. Perfectly up to time too. I don't care about stored energy. I care about my EU per tick, my progress, problems. Don't care about my max energy income. That is really cool. What happens if I... It's not a crafting terminal. Just doesn't do anything. What does that mean? I don't know what the hell that means. Range upgrade, 5 inform... it's this one. Oh my god, man. Dude. Do they both need powered? Nope. Oh my god. How have I not freaking seen this? This is so cool. AVF. So cool. Don't know what that does. Hmm. Um, I don't know what that is for. Color upgrade. I would like it any other color other than freaking green. That's really cool, and that doesn't use power. What can I do with that? I mean, I can put that on my Lapatronic supercapacitor. I can just have every single thing have an information panel and have it named, and then if there's maintenance issues, they'll be obvious. That'd be really convenient. Yeah. I can just have a wall of them. It has to be a multi-block. Yeah, I don't care about that. I wonder what the more advanced version is. It looks like it has built-in the range and color upgrades, supposedly. That's really cool. I should have looked at that earlier. Hmm. Arc. That's really cool. I don't know what I want to do with this. I don't know if I want to do this or what. I just have a ton of machines. Maybe I can just have a room kind of dedicated to that. And then I can label them like, hey, this is the centrifuge in the east wing. I don't know. What happens when I break it? I just get the card. Oh, it's stuck on that device. Interesting. I guess I'll keep that in something. I'm gonna be done in a minute. I'm not doing a lot. I haven't been doing much. Today I entered LUV, kind of. Except for minus the assembly line, I would say. I doubled my power today because I finally built these other turbines here. If I just make like 4 more or 8 more, I'd just double it again. These are so good. Got some stuff done today. I'll play some more tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can get the assembly line done. And then with that assembly, even if I don't get the whole thing done, I just want to get the first. I need like 4 blocks of it. And then with just 4 blocks, that's enough to make the tier 4 heavy duty ingots with just these 4 items inserted into the slices here. I also need to get the molten end alloy though. But then yeah, I can craft it, and then that just heavy duty plates, and then I don't think there's anything else in this rocket that requires the assembly line. I'm just kind of checking really quick. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just that stuff. Then I can use the fuel I've already made. I'll have to make this armor. Was there something? It's just gonna be a lot of explosions and stuff. Nothing too crazy then. And then with that tier 4 rocket, I can finally get the planetary gas siphon. And then theoretically with applied energistics, I transfer power to it. I can just apply energistics in the fluids. So I can just, from Jupiter is going to be the only thing I can reach, I think. This planetary gas siphon, you have to build a space station outside of a gas planet like Jupiter, all the planets that you can't actually go on. And then you pump out the fluid and it's literally infinite. You just build this machine, it's actually infinite. As long as it is supplied with power and you don't let the maintenance hatch break. It will do that. So Jupiter's like the first one you can do. So you can choose between hydrogen, helium, nitrogen, and oxygen as your infinite fluids. So those are like all the kind of the easiest big things to get. I was thinking helium is the obvious option, but it might be hydrogen considering how much I run out of it and that it's the most plentiful hydrogen is. Or you can just have 2 of these pumps, I guess. I could just do that. But then like once you get to Uranus, it's like argon, neon. Oh, Krypton even. Yeah, there's some good stuff on these other planets, but Jupiter's kind of a pretty weak one, but still infinite hydrogen, infinite helium. I'm still using like let me see. I'm still using nitrogen in the blast furnaces and helium's an upgrade, so that'd be nice. Yeah, you get infinite gas on Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. You just have to build a space station around it. And this is what it says you get, supposedly. I don't have enough radon or argon. I kind of do have enough argon now. I have 10 million, but it's not. I'm not confident in my production of it quite enough to do it. And then radon I have none of. 123k, but I was just thinking if I do that stab alloy gallon, the stab alloy golem, what is it? You get like what did I freaking calculate? There's some crazy shit like upwards to 5,000 uranium an hour, which that is infinite radon here, pretty reasonably on this loop right here. So still though, that's only 800 radon. Yeah, still not quite. I wouldn't want to use that. I would rather use argon. Anyway. But yeah, look at that. You get 15,000 liters per second of hydrogen. That's really good. Then oxygen and nitrogen, I don't care about even if they were that. I'm just always running out of hydrogen. This would be so nice to do. So. But then I'll do the dungeon, of course. I'm gonna get all those ores, and I have some nice ores there, which is what I'm after, really. So, alright, that's gonna be it for today. I'll play some more tomorrow. I'll probably stream. So, all right. I'll see you, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's driving me nuts because I've found the most reliable, fast way to do it is this, and that's about 1,000 a second. I can make this IV power, but it's a lot of power. But 15k a second's so nice, though. If I just did that, yeah, I'll see you. Have a good day, man.